Доброго времени суток, друзья! Я Влад Шторм, вы на штурмовом канале. Канал для тех, кто любит игры. Поехали! Друзья, всех приветствую. Снова мы с вами пропустили один день. Слава богу, конечно, что неделю, как в прошлый раз. Но, тем не менее, начинают активно накапливаться пропущенные дни, и уже которые переросли в 2 недели. Итак, на календаре у нас 26 декабря. До Нового года осталось каких-то 5 дней. Хотя лично меня теперь это уже совсем не радует, насколько я ждал этот праздник и хотя бы хоть немножко, что называется, отдохнуть и почувствовать это новогоднюю, как сказать, дух, праздник. Но, к сожалению, что-то после всего, что произошло, настроения на праздник абсолютно никакого нет. Уже просто, что называется, пережить, и на этом все. Ладно, не суть. Мы с вами продолжаем прохождение Jade Empire. В прошлый раз мы добрались до 3 главы. Попали в имперский город. Правда, за все время, что мы там пробегали, по факту сделали пару доп-квестов, а по сюжету практически не продвинулись. Ну, в принципе, что хотеть, учитывая, что эта глава самая, насколько я помню, самая длинная и самая большая в плане дополнительных квестов, основных квестов и так далее. Сегодня постараемся ее завершить в целом, потому что нам осталось вроде не так уж много допов. Ну и, соответственно, по-моему, что-то около 3 сюжетных. Вроде бы. Ну, если дойдем до самого конца этой главы, то можно считать, что сегодня день прошел не зря. Давайте пробовать. Надеюсь, сегодня не будет никаких форс-мажорных обстоятельств. Так, на чем мы с вами завершили? Так, ну арена понятно, там у нас 2 основных квеста. Надо к этой школе черного леопарда сходить, мы там не были. И, соответственно, сбегать еще в этот некрополь.
Do you really think we'll find Second Brother here in the city?
Why ask me? I don't even want to be here. Second Brother probably decided he didn't want to listen to Master Radiant anymore, and left to get some peace.
Never! Second Brother is devoted to Master Radiant. If anything, I suspect Master Smiling Hawk had something to do with his disappearance.
What? You dare accuse Master Smiling Hawk?
Quiet, you worms. You're here to look for Second Brother, not bicker like school children. Now get moving.
Первый брат. Такая тренировочная зона, сад трапезная.
You're a fool if you believe what Master Smiling Hawk teaches. Brute force is not always the best way to win a battle.
Oh, and Master Radiant's ways are better? I don't think so. Brute force is the only way to get what you want, and I can prove it.
How?
I'll show you. Hey you! What do you think you're doing here? Get out of here or we'll throw you out!
Следи за своими словами, иначе можешь нажить проблемы.
I'm not the one in trouble here. We outnumber you, in case you haven't noticed. Now, how about you just turn yourself around before you get hurt?
Прочь дороги, мальчики. Уже наконец пропустишь меня?
You don't hear so well, do you? Maybe we'll just have to show you what we mean. Come on, let's teach our visitor some respect.
创作李炳才。
Woufna akna ir Yakova krui ni rui kuperfita.
Peace, third brother. That is no way to treat a guest.
Og nigua ir qua an ir nor yok wo nifita ir.
Enough. Leave us, third brother, before you disgrace the school and yourself, and take these novices with you.
Losa ir son sikun wan kut akuka wuktati ir. Woufna akna ir Yakova krui ni rui kuperfita.
I'm very sorry about that. We are not accustomed to having visitors. My name is First Brother Kai. Welcome to the Black Leopard School.
Поздравляю, может, приветствую. Извини, если доставил проблем.
No, nothing more than usual. Normally this kind of thing would never happen. Fortunately, you seemed more than capable of handling the situation. In all my years, I've never seen anyone but a master with skills like yours. I would not normally ask, but would you be interested in joining our school? It would be an honor to have someone of your skill.
Да, мне бы это понравилось.
Excellent. I must speak with the masters on your behalf. They are the final judge of such matters. Wait here. Good news. Master Radiant agreed to let you join. A rare honor indeed. In fact, he would like to meet with you once you have proven yourself. First, however, Master Radiant wants to ensure that your fight against the novices was not just luck. You must now defeat each of the brothers here at the school.
Значит, разумно.
Good. A positive attitude will win you many fights before you even begin. You have proven you can defeat our novices. Now you must prove yourself against the brothers. The brothers have trained long and are second only in skill to the masters. Sixth brother is the least skilled, so you will start with him. Work your way to third brother. If you succeed against him, you will then challenge me.
Чем это отличается от арены? Насчет второго брата.
Second brother is not here. For now, you must face only third brother and myself, after you've defeated the other brothers. I must be honest with you. I believe Master Radiant has a plan in allowing you to join us. As you may have heard, there are 2 masters at this school. Master Radiant and I have tried for some time to temper Master Smiling Hawk's ways. He is cunning and ruthless, and has little regard for students.
Друзья, простите, мне звонят. Это иду
Normally I
на
wouldn't
5
speak
минут.
openly about.
Друзья снова тут, извините, отвлекли. Чего мастер лучезарный его
It
терпит?
is complicated. If you prove yourself, I'm sure that Master Radiant will be more than happy to explain it to you. For now, be careful and focus on defeating the brothers. Start with sixth brother and ask him to fight with you. I'm sure he'll be eager. Once you've defeated all the brothers, come and see me. Good luck.
Так, школа Черного Леопарда. Увидев ваше умение в бою с новичками школы, первый брат К предложил вам вступить в школу Черного Леопарда. Похоже, ученики школы Черного Леопарда не знают учения, какого мастера следовать. Победить шестого брата Гаошаня. Найдите шестого брата Гаошаня, вызовите его на поединок. Стиль Черного Леопарда. Цухоу вырос в маленькой рыбацкой деревушке на юге. Его дядя был великим воином, но он умер, когда Цухоу был еще совсем юн. Юноша очень хотел быть похожим на своего дядю, но его родители не хотели, чтобы он вел такой опасный образ жизни. Несмотря на их предостережения, Цухоу использовал записи и незаконченные дневники своего дяди для самообучения, заполнив со временем пробелы своими собственными техниками. Его новый стиль получил название стиля Черного Леопарда и стал одним из самых выдающихся стилей его времени. Комната мастера Чузанова. В данный момент эту прочную дверь открыть нельзя.
We may be novices, but we're still skilled. Your lucky third brother stopped that fight when he did.
You may have defeated us, but third brother will teach you.
You filthy little swine! Look what you've done! Do you think I have nothing better to do than to clean up after you pigs all day long?
Yes, mistress. I mean, no, mistress.
Get out! Get out of here before I break your skull open, you little rat! This isn't a public restaurant. We only serve the students here. You'll have to go back to the city if you're hungry.
Могу задать несколько вопросов.
Questions about what? Go ask your teacher if you have questions.
Скажи мне о себе.
Is this some ploy to get an extra serving of fish in your soup tonight? It won't work, you know. But since you asked. I am the headmistress here at the school. I organize everything that these witless fighters forget to do. Paperwork, laundry, cooking, you name it. It's a thankless job. Never so much as a smile or a wave as I labor over my work. If it wasn't for me, this place would fall apart.
Скажи мне о школе Черного Леопарда.
You're the student, you tell me. What is there to tell? The boys come and learn to fight, and they think that's all there is to the world. Learning and fighting. They are very good at both, but put any one of them in a room with a lady and they just wither away. I'm surprised they even let you join. Never seen a girl in here except to help with the cooking or the cleaning. I hope you knock some sense into those boys.
Тебе известно о мастерах.
Masters? Ha! I'm the only master of this school. Those other two hide in their rooms all day long doing who knows what. How can you be master of anything when you never participate? It's unnatural. Of course, it wasn't always that way, or at least that's what I've heard. There was only one master once. Makes sense to me. Too many cooks in the kitchen, as I always say.
Мне пора.
Good. I have work to do.
Комнату лучше ястреба в данный момент, то прочь дверь открыть нельзя. Мастер Черный Леопард. К тому моменту, когда Цоухо исполнилось 20, он уже стал мастером своего стиля. Вместо того, чтобы покинуть свой маленький дом, он решил основать школу и преподавать. Постепенно по округе прошла молва о том, что новый мастер обучает уникальному стилю. Со временем школа стала одной из самых сильных на всем юге, и Цоухо стал известен как мастер Черный Леопард. Несмотря на то, что у него было много способных учеников, он никогда не раскрывал все секреты стиля Черного Леопарда, полагая, что его ученики должны создавать свои стили на его основе, как он сам в свое время. Стиль Черного Леопарда умер вместе с его мастером, и никто так и не познал до конца его секрет. Шестой брат Гаошань.
So you're the one who was challenging our novices earlier. That might impress Master Radiant, but it won't get you noticed by Master Smiling Hawk. I'm sixth brother Gao Shan. If you think you can defeat a disciple of Master Smiling Hawk, challenge me. I assure you, I'm much tougher than the novices.
Так, где второй брат?
How should I know? He's probably licking Master Radiant's sandals. He was always such a devoted follower of that man.
Скажи мне о школе Черного Леопарда.
So you'd rather talk than fight. It's students like you that are giving the Black Leopard School a bad name. Master Radiant teaches patience and peace. What's the point? Why study for years to be a great fighter if you're not allowed to use your skills? Master Smiling Hawk believes in using our power to take what we want. He's the true master of Black Leopard School. I've already told you more than I should. Now do you want to fight or not?
Конечно, давай сразимся.
Alright, follow me.
Даже ни одного удара не нанес.
That was lucky. I'll be ready for you next time.
Школа черного леопарда. Мастер Лучезарный хочет, чтобы вы победили каждого из братьев, чтобы доказать, что ваш первый поединок не был простым везением. Ваш следующий противник — пятый брат Шэнцинь.
You must be the new student. I'm fifth brother Shangjin. There's been quite a stir regarding your entry into the school. Most unorthodox. It would seem Master Radiant is up to his tricks again. Regardless, you've defeated sixth brother, so we can spar. Would you care to try your skills against mine?
Скажи мне о школе черного леопарда.
The Black Leopard School is the most respected school in all the Empire, but we are losing that respect. The school has strong leadership, but we currently suffer from having too many leaders. 2 masters is 1 too many. I don't mind Master Radiant, but he is too detached and too passive. Master Smiling Hawk could regain our respect if Master Radiant would let him.
Может, случился с вторым
I
братом.
have no idea, though he was very vocal in condemning Master Smiling Hawk. Perhaps he grew tired of all the bickering here and decided to leave. I know if I was a follower of Master Radiant, I would likely get very bored, very quickly. Maybe he just decided to go to a new school, somewhere more peaceful.
Бросаю тебе вызов.
Good. Follow me.
Dire Flame! Longsword!
Thank you for the opportunity to learn from you. Goodbye.
Школа черного леопарда. Мастер Лучезарный хочет, чтобы вы победили каждого из братьев, чтобы доказать, что ваш первый поединок не был простым везением. Ваш следующий противник — 4-й брат Ю. Победите 4-го брата Ю. Найдите 4-го брата Ю и вызовите его на поединок.
Hello, my name is 4th Brother Yu, and you must be the new prodigy. First Brother told us to watch out for you. He said that you're very talented. Since you've defeated 5th Brother, perhaps you'd let me decide just how talented you are. Care for a match?
Как ты думаешь, что случилось со вторым братом?
I've been trying to find that out myself. I even sent a few of the students into the city to see if they could discover the truth. Master Smiling Hawk was the last to speak with Second Brother, though I still don't know what they discussed. It's no secret that they disliked each other. Third Brother told me that Master Smiling Hawk sent Second Brother into the city on an errand, but nobody saw him leave the school. I fear Second Brother has run into trouble, and I suspect Master Smiling Hawk is behind it all.
Скажи мне о школе черного леопарда.
Well, the school is the best of its kind in all the Empire. I consider myself very fortunate to be a student here. That's not to say that we don't have our problems. Having 2 masters is a bit unusual, and it seems to slow the progress of the school. Master Radiant is a great leader, but he never comes out of his room anymore. Master Smiling Hawk, on the other hand, well, I shouldn't say anything about that.
Я хочу брать тебе вызов.
Let's go then.
Leaping Tiger!
very impressive. I can see the masters were right to let you train with us. Well, thank you for the fight.
Okir okun wan pifir ir witiwik, ir wosa ir sonkut.
В чем дело, что не так?
Sata asuni wok wakir fonir noni. Nawara irok, wosa ir tatas ir uyu.
Хорошо, жду не дождусь встречи с ним.
Sata asuni wok wakir fonir noni.
Thank you, third brother, that is all. You are dismissed.
Sata kwa air noroki ir tana.
So, you are the new student I have heard so much about. Rarely does someone so young display the ability that you have shown. I noticed that you did not come from one of our usual schools. Do you mind if I ask you who your real master is?
Зачем тебе это знать?
You have talent. And with second brother's death, we have need of a new brother.
Что случилось со вторым братом?
I asked him to do something for me. He refused. Let me be blunt. Master Radiant is holding this school back. He's holding me back. Radiant is weak. He follows the way of harmony. His methods are slow and pitiful. This school belongs to me. I want Master Radiant removed, and you're the one to do it. You have certain abilities that will enable you to defeat my rival.
Почему третий брат не сделал это для тебя?
I cannot deal with Radiant. And third brother is nowhere near as powerful as I am. No, you have something that neither of us have. I can sense it. You are the only one here capable of defeating Master Radiant. And rest assured, I will reward you extremely well for ridding me of him. To begin with, you'll have to deal with first brother Kai. Destroy him, and you'll only be left with Radiant. But together, they would be too powerful.
Никогда не печнешь до первого брата Кая или мастера Лучезарного.
So, first brother is already winning you over, I see. He is pathetic, and so is his precious master. Do as I ask, and I will teach you things that no one else can. I also have a few rare items that should appeal to you. Simply kill First Brother and Master Radiant. The task is straightforward.
От меня ты помощи не получишь.
You are a fool! You could have had everything. Instead, you will not survive your match with Third Brother. I will see to it. Now get out!
Школа Черного Леопарда. Мастер Лучевест, выходит, что вы убили первого брата Кая, но вы отказались. Теперь вы должны сразиться с третьим братом Жаньшанем. Победить третьего брата Жаньшаня.
Wowiri katitarir kone of atarir.
Скоро поймем, кто из нас глупец.
Ogniqua ir qua an ir nor yok wowo nefritair.
Хорошо подкадовил, что ни одного удара не нанес.
Оную. Онюнюир нинираир.
Do not disgrace yourself further, third brother. Accept your defeat and learn from it.
Apava was son sir towir. Wo son sir junior funner usota.
That was quite a match. I've never seen third brother Rinshan fight that well, and yet you still beat him.
Я думаю, ему помог лучший
I
ястреб.
suspected something was amiss, but you overcame it, and you still won. Master Radiant was sure you would prevail. He asked me to bring you to him once you defeated third brother. You won't have to test yourself against me after all. Come, let's go see him. He is anxious to speak with you.
Сисаe Pawao, the Kotro Tuaso.
Мастер-призрак.
To fuwie ta wita je ukarashito wewu. Ipaner nuku iwa ir nikasanarir iruru ninua sa irkana.
Великий мастер лучезарный призрак.
Usair kokonato tanatnia katanano shafatoyu kokonato sir ipanoneniku. Uno will na no ba yesu. Isana yuyo ko nirpuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Ipaner nuku iwa ir nikasanarir iruru ninua sa irkana.
Да, хотелось бы узнать.
Саиростиусят сарораси паюкали напсуаку.
Master, I never...
Саиростиусят сарораси паюкали напсуаку. Taui ir koana ir sunir ipoki. Niato nonapati irovir, koni ugnawata ir. Sa ir yakowak, kokonato sir ipanoneniku.
Это опасный путь.
Anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk snapir. Konir fuk no sankud nano wana napir. Isana yuyo. Wanakapir sari awaf. Van sira suorofos isinosaurus usuno. Yukut ni kunk uno sa ison kudnoka uk yorir.
Кивните головой, притворите, что слушаете. Власть трудно получить, еще сложнее с ней расстаться.
Taui ir koana ir sunir ipoki. Unikasuri ir kwana no koni ugnawata ir niknipi ir. Nararo na pirapirni niktakatashi. Yukut nikunk uno sa ir son kudnoka ukyorir. Irkana, unikasuri ir kwana no kasa ir iruru.
Позорное проявление трусости.
Ipaner nuku iwa ir nikasanarir iruru ninua sa irkana. Sata tawi ir wonawa vulkuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk. Ikirnik tine piru uiperek uksun puno.
Как мы можем его остановить?
Owo sun punono yapapap nasia uir sa ir uth. Niato nonapati irovir kuni ugnawata ir. Nararo na pirapirni niktakatashi.
Почему он просто не прикончил тебя? Так, почему лучше ястреб сказал всем, что ты умер?
Sata tawi ir wonawa vulkuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk.
Почему ты сам не убьешь его?
Sata tawi ir wonawa vulkuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk. Ipaner nuku iwa ir nikasanarir iruru ninua sa ir kana.
Страх перед моей силой, я же дух. Я уничтожил лучшего ястреба. Как школа черного леопардушка. После встречи с мастером Лучезарным вы решили помочь ему, убив мастера лучшего ястреба. Убить мастера лучшего ястреба. Идите в комнату мастера лучшего ястреба и убейте его.
I should have killed you sooner. You had such promise. But in the end, you were just like second brother. Soon you will share his fate as well.
Почему ты так ненавидишь Лучезарного?
Radiant is dead. His time has passed. Now is the time for the living. Help me destroy him and I will make this school more powerful than ever before. Now you see why I need you. You have the power to deal death to the spirits, to Radiant. I will give you one chance to change your mind, now that you have seen what Radiant truly is. Help me remove him, and I will reward you.
Ты сошел с ума, если считаешь, что я буду с тобой заодно.
I liked you, and I had so hoped we could come to some sort of agreement. But I suppose that just won't work. Now I will give you a demonstration of true skill. Unfortunately, you won't be around long enough to learn from it.
Ufna akna ir yakoma ni rui kupa fita. Ufna akna ir yakoma ni rui kupa fita.
Ты сам справиться не можешь, подмогу позвал.
No, third brother. I have a much better use for you.
Он сейчас у него силу заберет. Здоровье восстановится.
Now we will finish this.
Как собака. Серьезно?
Master Smiling Hawk! You killed him!
Не могу позволить ему разрушить школу. Ты будешь с ним заодно?
What? No! First Brother sent me to find you. He was worried Master Smiling Hawk's followers might overwhelm you. I can see that isn't the case. Master Radiant and First Brother are waiting for you. I'll go tell them that you survived.
Otowe ukawana I usowana da hoki. Miato nonapadi irovir. Tawe kawana sonir ipoki.
Master, why must you leave? I still have so much to learn from you, and we need a strong master to rebuild the school.
Irkana, o nigasurir kwana no kasa iriru. Tawe kawana sonir ipoki.
Значит, лучше сестра победила, я, он станет мастером? Да, хороший вопрос. Мудрое решение, как будет прекрасным мастером.
Thank you. If it wasn't for you, well, this never would have happened. It seems to me that you're the one who should receive this honor.
Tasiye tinto, funye wowosi wo tahufu. Wuno will na no ba yesu. Isara yoyo. Ko nirpuk no sankud na no wana nyapir. Ikirnik tine piru wo iferek uk son puno.
И достаточно твоей благодарности.
Yakana wo nigasurir kwana no kasa iriru. Niato no napadi irovir. Koni uk nawata ir. Irkana, o nigasurir kwana no kasa iriru.
Да, мне очень интересно.
Tawe ir kwana ir sonir ipoki. Tasiye dintu, funye wowosi wo tahufu. Wowo sun pununo, yapapap nasia uirsaye uth.
I would speak with you alone, Master Radiant, before you go. If you wait outside, I will join you in a minute. I have something I would like to offer you, and thanks for your help.
Прощай, удачи, мастер лучезарный.
Wo anania ifewir uk sonorok noka uk schnapir.
Вы получили камень небесного благословения, получен стиль парализующая ладонь.
There you are. Master Radiant has gone, and I'm left to lead this school on my own. I'll miss him very much, but at least we are rid of Smiling Hawk. I wanted to thank you for all you've done, but I also wanted to show you some items that belong to Master Smiling Hawk. I thought you might find something of interest.
Рада помочь, я могу еще что-нибудь сделать?
You're welcome to visit the school and spar with us whenever you like. The students need someone like you to knock some sense into them from time to time.
Мне нужно идти.
And I should get back to the students. There is so much I need to do, I barely know where to begin. Thank you again for everything.
Мы получили эхо бесконечного разума, камень внутреннего гения. Школа Черного Леопарда. Мастер Лучший Ястреб мертв, первый брат Кать, единственный мастер в школе Черного Леопарда. Вы можете устраивать поединки с учениками школы и покупать редкие вещи у первого брата Кая. Камень внутреннего гения. Разум плюс 10, минус 5 тело, минус 5 дух. Прекрасный камень. Камень небесного благословения. Разящий щит. Только избравший путь открытой ладони могут использовать этот камень. Камень окутывает персонажа ветрами, разящими каждого атакующего противника. Действие этого камня не ограничено по времени. Заменить. Ну, я думаю, если на 4 единицы упадет, ничего страшного не будет.
You're welcome to visit the school in Spar.
Что-то я не вижу, мне было, что можно покупать. В общем, такая чисто локация с одним заданием. Ладно, идем сходим в этот, в некрополь. Золотой путь.
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a woman like you. Normally, I don't think much of a woman in my line of work, but I think you can help me with a problem I've been having. My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
нужно.
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say?
Чем эти духи приносят неприятности?
Trouble? Well, they've always been trouble. Every few years, one would act up and we'd have to have some monks come by and put them down. But now they're coming up all over the place. The last few years they've been becoming more and more common, and more of a problem as well. Especially for me. They don't take too kindly when I try to, tidy up their coffins and things. But it also means I can't use those areas of the necropolis. It's too dangerous now. So, you interested?
Долго это продолжается?
Well, forever. There's always someone who doesn't rest too easy in their grave. Not here, anyway. Every couple years, some ghost would rise up and the monks would come and put him down. But now they're coming up all over the place. The last few years, they've been becoming more and more common, and more of a problem as well. Especially for me. They don't take too kindly when I try to, tidy up their coffins and things. But it also means I can't use those areas of the necropolis. It's too dangerous now. So, you interested?
Думаю, что я с этим справлюсь.
I've seen you fight. You put that spirit down good and proper. Better than the monks who used to come here, even. I reckon you've had training in this sort of thing. But you don't look like a monk, so you probably don't have their scruples about money either. I come by a lot of valuables in my line of work. I can pay well. So, you interested?
Я сделаю это.
Great! Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here. They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore.
Я хотел задать несколько вопросов о некрополе.
What is it you want to know?
Расскажи мне руки смерти.
Never mention that name near me again. In fact, never mention that name within a mile of me. Just by saying his name, you could bring his wrath down on us. Now, just ask something else or leave me be.
Скажи мне убийцу Хлотосах.
Don't talk about them. They have ears everywhere, even among the dead. The Emperor's secret assassins, they call them, as silent and mysterious as death, which is exactly what's in store for us if we keep talking about them. They say no one who's crossed them has ever lived to tell of it, and I'm not going to test the truth of that rumor. Just talk about something else. Well, it's my life's work, that's for sure. And with the way all these spirits have been rising up, it'll probably be my death's work as well. At the center of it all is the Emperor's tomb. A monstrosity, I tell you. Completely unnecessary. But the Emperor's word is law. And they never even finished the thing. Strange things have been going on here. Ghost troubles and such. I don't know, but it seems like it'll soon be too dangerous for even me to stay here. That big monstrosity? They started building it for the Emperor years ago. But after the Emperor freed us from the droughts, they stopped working on it. Workers started getting sick. Ghosts from the old tombs under it gave them a bit of trouble, too. Before long, no one would go near it, and it never really got finished. Don't know what the Emperor's gonna do when he gets old, but I suppose he knows what's best. Damn things won't stay dead. You know, you've dealt with them. I put them down and they get right back up. It's like they don't have nowhere else to go but back in my damn house. Sorry, I get a little worked up over it all. Had one moaning around the ceiling all last night. Chased it away, but the newer ones seem to be getting worse as well. Anything else you wanted to know? Suit yourself.
Я хочу поговорить об одном из ваших беспокойных духов.
What about them?
Скажи, госпожа Чань.
Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there. Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there, I'm sure. You can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But... sorry, that's really all I remember. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Друзья, простите, мне звонят, я отойду на 5 минут. Извините, едем дальше. Так что он там сказал, этого отвлекли.
Ah, Miss Chan. She seems to think that's valuable retail space over there.
Знаешь,
Her
ребенки.
baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what his name was. But it was short. I know that. Definitely less than 3 words.
Короче, 3 слов.
Sorry, that's really all I remember. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Скажи мне о торговце Бае.
Ah, that one. He's mad, I tell you. Mad with fear, though, of what I have no idea. You'd think he'd be grateful, considering what's gone on here. He was murdered in an alleyway. Happens a lot in the poorer districts. They eventually caught his murderers and they were beheaded. I know. I put them in the ground myself, dead as can be. You'd think he'd be grateful with them dead and gone, but up he comes the very next day, screaming his head off. He's driving the customers away.
Смотрим, что я смогу сделать.
See if you can't do something about him quick. I'm too spooked to go in that area anymore. I need those plots to honor some ancestors. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Расскажи о господине Жене.
He was buried by his wife a short while ago. I don't know what killed him. The family wouldn't talk about it. But his face was bloated like you wouldn't believe. His wife's still around, though. She won't visit since he came up. Every time she gets near, he starts screaming incoherently, and he's out of it for days. Nothing near him is safe.
Скажи мне его жене.
His wife, she's still around in town, I think. She lives down in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Why would you want to see her, though? She's already buried him. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Не сейчас.
Oh, well, if you do find one, put it back in the ground. That's when you'll get your money. Is there anything else?
Покажи, что продаешь.
Well, you know, a few things here and there. They just sort of fall into my hands. They don't need them anymore, eh?
Думаю, это неправильно, что ты грабишь могилу.
It's not like they need any of that anymore. Feel some compassion for them, do you? Maybe you don't have what it takes to do my job.
Я выполню свою работу.
Then you're no better than me. We both just do the best we can with what we're given, so let's just leave it at that. Is there anything else you wanted?
Так на продажу покажешь. Скажи, что у тебя есть. Слабый камень монаха, слабый камень обаяния, камень обаяния, сильный камень обаяния, камень монаха. Понятно, ничего интересного.
If you need to find me again, I'll be at my house down the road.
Так, первый могильщик. Вы согласились выполнить работу для первого могильщика Шеня и вернуть призраков в их могилу. Он просил упокоить души госпожи Чань, торговца Бая, господина Женя. Вы найдете их в некрополе. Он назначил награду за каждого из упокоенных. Скорбящий призрак. Упокойте душу госпожи Чань. Ее можно найти где-то в некрополисе. Шень вознаградит вас за каждого призрака, но все же он просил уничтожить всех 3 призраков. Испуганный призрак. Помогите упокоиться духу торговца Бая. Его можно разыскать где-то в некрополисе. Шень вознаградит вас за каждого призрака, но все же он просил разобраться со всеми 3. Мстительный призрак. Упокойте дух господина Жени, его можно разыскать где-то в некрополе.
One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn thing.
Почему это открыто? Камень судьбы монаха.
It's dead then? Heh, good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday, but she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my side.
Знал этого духа.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. She was my mother-in-law. Never once in her life did she say a kind word to me, and now she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it!
You're an odious little man, you know that?
But any good job deserves a reward, of course. Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore.
Женат?
Ugly people need love, too. Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's work done with them still around.
Скорбящая душа. Разум +3, друг +3, тело -5. Не, спасибо. Река праотцов несет свои воды через Империю, вместе с ним легенду из незапамятных времен. Моряки с торговых судов рассказывают о призраке женщины, стонущей в муках. Ее называют дочерью праотца. Однажды она сошла на берег, на берегу осталась ее окаменевшая слеза. Каждый, кто обладал этим камнем, чувствовал ее боль и муки всю свою жизнь. Тело страдало от боли, но разум и дух становились сильнее от его чистоты. Природа духа, том 3. История пропавшей монахи меня не беспокоили. Шахты уже более века были заброшены, окружающих поселений давно пришли в упадок. Любой дух, который охотится на людей или питается их эмоциями или болью, давно бы ушел из этих мест в поисках более легкой добычи. Так я и думал. Пока я искал замшелого духа в глубинах шахт, мне начало казаться, что легенды могли быть правдой, что духи, изгнавшие шахтеров, кем или чем бы они ни были, могли до сих пор оставаться там. В моей голове я начал слышать доносящийся из кромешной тьмы шепот и крики людей, ушедших из жизни много лет назад. Перед вами несколько могил. Прочитать надпись на одном из надгробий. Дух Чан Мао не может упокоиться с миром, но будет наказан его убийца.
Vengeance will be mine.
Перед вами несколько могил. Прочитать надпись на одном из надгробий. Самое прекрасное существо, когда-либо ходившее по земле. Фун Си Вэй.
Vengeance will be mine.
That cheating, lying sow, sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this, putting me in the dirt. Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse!
Должно быть господин Женя, которого я слышал.
You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave.
Я ничего не знаю, расскажи мне.
I exist only for revenge. Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. She killed me! Poisoned me in my own house. When I find her...
Стоит научиться забывать прошлое.
How can I let the past go when my very reason for existing in this world still is her? She was everything to me in life, and is so in death as well.
Так, могу ли я найти для тебя твою жену?
Find her. Bring her to me. Let me kill her and draw the last agonizing breaths from her body, and you will have my eternal gratitude. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her and bring her to me.
Дух, жаждущий мести. Призрак господина Жени не может успокоиться, пока не отомстит, как поклялся бывшей жене. Женфень, которая отравила его. Она живет в торговом районе неподалеку от входа в школу Черного Леопарда. Месть, поданная холодным. Удовлетворите господина Женю. Массовое захоронение. В данный момент ту прочную дверь открыть нельзя.
Why can't I die in peace?
Dancing pretty lights. There's fire in the air.
Это, которую мы ищем.
Inside. They scream like music. You'll scream like a demon when fading moon puts the light inside of you.
Гаснущая луна, на твоей голове висит приговор.
There's more than that on my head. There's a crown of flame that burns all the time, even when it gets tighter. You'll scream like those maggot people, leeching off the Empire until they burn.
Вы получили камень чистого пламени. Так, награда за гаснущую луну. Вы выследили гаснущую луну, ликвидировали, она была явно безумной, у вас не было выбора. Доложить капитану Сеню. Капитан Сеня возле городских ворот в торговом районе ждет вас с отчетом о ваших успехах. Камень чистого пламени. Разум +3, дух +3. Только избравший путь открытой ладони может использовать этот камень. Огонь может губить, но может и очищать. Этот камень дарует своему обладателю огонь в глазах и целеустремленность, возможность сосредоточиться в бою и лучше использовать силу духа. Природа духа, том 4. В дневнике одного из давно забытых монахов секты Джинши говорится, что любому человеческому чувству сопутствует свой дух. Вызывая в себе чувство, они вызывали и духа и могли вступить с ним в контакт. Я не мог даже представить, какой дух я мог вызвать в кромешной тьме той шахты. Вокруг все утопало во тьме, лишь в лампе бился слабый огонек. Я подумал, что те древние монахи слишком хорошо все знали, они слишком часто вызывали в себе темные эмоции. В этой шахте мне пришлось лицом к лицу встретить свой страх. В эту шахту я попал благодаря воле случая и своим исследованиям. Вряд ли готов к тому, что мне предстояло. Со мной заговорил обитатель недр. Достроенная гробница. Здесь будет какой-то квест.
Why can't I die in peace?
You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for merchant buy.
Торговец бай.
You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life, and this continued torment I have to endure in death?
Скажи, что тебя беспокоит.
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seet Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me.
Что ты сделал?
When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad!
Я тебе помогу. Ты будешь покоиться с миром?
Yes, yes. If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place. They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Напуганный дух. Призрак торговца Бая истязает призраки двух братьев, которые убили его. Они были погребены в некрополе, даже после смерти не дают ему покоя. Бай говорит, что мучителей можно разыскать в подземном склепе, расположенном по направлению к югу. Уничтожить мучителей Бая. Уничтожьте призраков, которые истязают торговца Бая.
baby? My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him?
Госпожа Чань.
Yes. If you know me, then you must know the pain I feel. My baby! That monster Shen has taken him from me. He was only a few moments old when that vile man took him from me, ripped him from my arms and carried him away. Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing.
Как я могу найти малыша?
Please. You have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him. Torture him. Whatever you need. Just find my baby.
Ребенок мертв, госпожа Чань.
No. No! I can't. I refuse to believe it. My darling, precious little boy. He can't be dead. Not now. Not like this. He must be out there. I must see him with my own eyes.
Я могу доказать тебе, что ребенок мертв.
I can't believe anything you say. Words lie. People lie. I must see him with my own eyes. If he were dead, he would be here in my family plot with my other relatives. If your lies are true, then Shen, that murdering monster, would have buried him here. All my family is here. But I don't know these names. I don't know my baby's name. My family would have named him after I passed beyond. Shen must know, or there must be some way to find him. I remember so little since I passed away.
Можешь мне сказать о твоем ребенке?
He was my darling child. My only son. I had planned to name him... I don't remember what it was. So much of the past is unclear to me now. I remember there was an aunt, an uncle, or was it his father? I don't remember it any clearer than that. Every time I try to grasp it, it slips away.
Я поищу твоего ребенка.
Please find my baby and return him to me.
Скорбящий призрак. Встретили призрак госпожи Чань, но скорбит о потерянном ребенке и не успокоится, пока он не будет найден. Скорбящая мать, успокойте госпожу Чань. Надгробие. Вот смотрит участок 7 Чань. Здесь 4 надгробия. И в итоге их, сказал, что из 2 слов состоит. Ну да, посмотреть на первое надгробие Чань Хань. Чань Хань, любящая мать, преданная своим 3 детям. Посмотреть на второе надгробие Чан Ли. Чан Ли, мальчик, названный в честь прославленного стратега. Посмотреть на третье надгробие Чан Дин Жень. Отец-основатель сияющего солнца. Посмотреть на четвертое надгробие Чань То. Чань То назван в честь своего дяди, То Дэ. Если в честь своего дяди, то, наверное, вот это имеется в виду. Наверное. Убийца забытого ученого.
No, no, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear. But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there? Work, damn you, work! Oh, what do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet.
Вот цветок лотоса, я не мертвец.
You're not dead. I'm sorry, I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
Мстить за что?
Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace. My name is Wenzi, but the few who come here call me mad. Mad when, they say, but I am not mad. I am desperate, it is true, but I know what I am doing. The vengeful spirits of this place will not hold me.
Что ты здесь делаешь?
I am conducting my research. I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times. My daughter, Wensi Wei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before.
Энергия?
I don't know what it is, but it has prevented her liver from functioning. Now her body no longer responds. I fear she is dying. I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts.
Богдан, приветствую. Не понял, к чему такой вопрос? Чем могу помочь?
I found a way to strengthen, no, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another. Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life. But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried. I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh. Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
Я последние 4 года не работаю в связи с обстоятельствами, поэтому, чтобы сидя дома не сойти с ума, сижу, играю, стримлю, хоть как-то отвлекаюсь. Так, ты хочешь, чтобы я нашла тебе печень?
I need a liver that has been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. Only a few rare bodies are truly well preserved. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved.
У тебя дать свою собственную печень?
I would give anything to see her saved, but my techniques are much more advanced than any normal doctor could comprehend. I must do the operation myself, or find a savant of such skill that I would feel safe giving them control.
Смус, привет. Да. Особенно, когда уже унывалка сломалась. Как-то тяжело это делать. Я знаю доктора, который сможет тебе помочь. Да, мы знаем доктора.
A doctor of such skill? Who is it? What's his name? Where did you find such a person?
Но доктор при имперской арене.
A doctor and a woman? Amazing. You think she can help? Please, then bring her to me. Let me speak with her.
Ну и что выбрать в этом случае? Ладно, легче будет просто найти тебе печень.
Eat a liver that has been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. Only a few rare bodies are truly well preserved. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved.
Я найду тебе забальзамированного вельможу.
Thank you. Whatever I can give you in reward, I will. Please hurry. The nobleman was buried in one of the larger tower tombs closer to the entrance. I tried to enter, but his corpse had risen, covered in the protective wrappings he was buried in. I would not have survived. Please, get the liver from him quickly.
Что игра? Ну, если, Богдан, ты знаешь и играл в такую дилогию, которая называется «Рыцари Старой Республики», то по механикам и по геймплею это, в принципе, одинаковые игры, потому что одна и та же фирма делала. Только в данном случае это посвящена китайской мифологии. То есть фэнтези, основанные на китайской мифологии. Ученый. Вы обнаружили безумного ученого, который пытается использовать оживленные мертвые органы для лечения своей умирающей дочери. Он хочет, чтобы вы нашли ей печень для пересадки. Он знает склеп на севере, где похоронен аристократ Цзэсинь. Его печень должна быть пригодна для использования. Безумный Вэнь Джень. Найдите печень для безумного Вэня. Природа духа, том 2. Один из таких контактов, запечатленный в моей памяти, случился глубоко в шахте у подножия хребтов земли стенающих духов. Я разыскивал дух, который видел там днем раньше, замшелый, заплесневелый, живущий в этой заброшенной шахте. За несколько лет до этого шахты процветали, обеспечили жизнь нескольких поселений. Но пожары, овалы и загадочные исчезновения вызывали у людей нарастающий страх. Однажды вечером местный монах, услышав какой-то шум, забрел внутрь. С тех пор никто о нем не слышал. Впоследствии шахтеры говорили, что в глубинных тоннелях часто были слышны крики. По их словам, это был голос того молодого монаха. Камень монаха. Чем же так пугать? Вылезли. Вас кто-то просил вылезать. Слабый камень монаха. Так, гробница Цзэсиня. Так, это этого, куда нам надо. Ой, здесь много локаций. Высший камень монаха. Высшие ворота. Большой камень судьбы воина. Треснувший камень ученого. А здесь ничего. Гробница достойного сборщика налогов. Ладно. Правда духа, том 3. История о пропавшем монахе меня не беспокоили. Шахты уже более века были заброшены, окружающие их поселения давно пришли в упадок. Любой дух, который охотится на людей или питается их эмоциями или болью, давно бы ушел из этих мест в поисках более легкой добычи. Так я думал. Пока я искал замшелого духа в глубинах шахт, мне начало казаться, что легенды могли быть правдой, что духи, изгнавшие шахтеров кем или чем бы они ни были, могли бы до сих пор оставаться там, в моем голове. Я начал слышать доносящиеся из кромешной тьмы шепот и крики людей, ушедших из жизни много лет назад. Так это, походу, мы уже читали. Так что я начал уже плутать. Если они бесконечно будут появляться, да? Еще только туда не ходили. Так, надо с этой квест закрыть.
Please, bring me my baby.
Ну, судя по всему, вот Чанто.
Have you found my baby? Have you seen him?
Так, кажется, я знаю, где покоится твой сын.
Are you sure? I know I wouldn't be able to stand it if I was separated from him again. Please don't let this madness consume me. Are you sure it is the right grave?
Да, я покажу.
I cannot read. Which one is he?
Наверное, Чанто, судя по всему.
This is him.
Таки да.
My poor darling. Chantu. He is truly dead after all. I could not bring myself to believe it. Dead before his time. He rests here near my own body. My darling, darling boy. I come to you now.
Единственный минус. Да ладно, смус, единственный. Оружие менять нельзя, одежду, броню менять нельзя, характеристик вообще как таковых нет. Поэтому именно в плане RPG механик здесь много минусов. Я же говорил, что по факту это такая облегченная версия рыцарей Старой Республики. Очень облегченная. Скорбящий призрак, вы помогли духу госпожи воссоединиться с ее сыном, теперь они покоятся с миром. Безусловно, Шень вознаградит вас за помощь. Госпожа Чань упокоилась с миром. Такое, самое заметное, да, что называется.
This is an ancient repository of knowledge. It contains records of the Empire.
Правда духа, том 5. Теперь мне ясно, что существуют эти духи, как ясны их цели. Облик не более чем ложь. Небесная канцелярия существует лишь для подчинения человека небожителями. Обитатель открыл мне многое, открыл мне множество темных и жутких истин, которые раньше мне были недоступны, но теперь ясны. Я знаю, что будет, когда я вернусь. Император особо приближенный к небесам, их игрушка марионетка. Я знаю, что они направят его против меня, опасаясь силы моего знания. О да, я знаю, они сожгут мои работы, я должен размножить их и распространить это темное знание так широко, чтобы его невозможно было уничтожить, как сказал мне обитатель. Помни, это, читатель, для духа любого духа человеческой жизни ничего не стоит. Мы лишь инструменты и марионетки, существующие для их забавы. Ну, видишь, они как бы... Я же говорю, видать, сделали просто такое попроще, плюс опять же, они никогда мифологиями не заморачивались, а тут решили, видать, такая была первая проба пера в таком направлении. Поэтому сделали более облегченный, чем стандартный РПГ. Молельная доска, утопленный люк. Рядом с этой большой гробницей есть простая молельная доска. Пыль рядом с крышкой гробницы стерта, и вы не видите способа открыть гробницу сейчас.
This site was to be my father's tomb. I doubt he knows what use Death's hand has put it to.
Так, только что-то я не понял. Где же мне этих двух катронов найти? Массовое захоронение. А, может туда, где массовое захоронение?
Look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes. I've always wanted to taste a woman like this. Such fine quality. Her screams will mean so much to me.
Так, новый уровень. Так. Так, посох демон. А, ну да, он же либо посох, либо это. И что? Оружейный стиль, оружие, артефакт, расход концентрации, плюс 50 урона к основному стилю посоха. Оружие, артефакт, посох демона заменяет менее мощные посохи. О посохе демона известно мало. Человек, разум которого слаб, не может долго использовать этот посох в бою. Но по разрушительной силе с ним не сравнится ни один посох. Так, это парализующая ладонь. Это что у нас? Стиль поддержки носит урон в режиме удара. Сокрушительная атака в данном стиле может запустить гармоническое комбо. У этого эзотерического стиля дурная репутация, но многие миролюбивые мастера предпочитают его, так как он дает возможность обезвредить противника, не убивая его. Беспринципные бойцы используют этот стиль, чтобы парализовать противника, а затем носить смертельный удар. Стиль основан на магических ударах ладони. Один такой удар, и человек замирает как вкопанный. Так, ну что, стремительный тигр прокачали полностью, удар, не вижу смысла на это тратиться. Любимец фортуны то же самое. Огонь, честно говоря, не знаю, насколько считать его хорошим, что мне всем понравился. Все эти преобразования тоже особо не вижу смысла. Вот разве что вурдуха, чтобы ци пополнять. Так, увеличение скорости, увеличение длительности. И как пополнять энергию, это полезно. Так, напуганный дух. Вы уничтожили призраков двух братьев, мучивших торговца Бая. Возвращайтесь к нему и поговорите, и помогите призраку упокоиться с миром. Вернуться к торговцу Бая. Вернитесь к торговцу Бая, расскажите, что его мучители уничтожены. Камень интуиции. Что же это не ловушки-то? Шестое чувство. Слабый камень воина. Такие вечно появляющиеся.
Have you managed to defeat them at last?
Я расправилась с ними.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit. Here, let me show you this. Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
Крови Bizarre. Кстати, что у нас там по техникам? Эхо бесконечного разума, концентрация +5, C +5, повторение, способ очистить разум и тело, концентрация внутреннего я в мыслях и поступках. Практика этой техники дает внутреннюю силу, ясность цели. Дал сюжетный предмет, и что с ним делать? Крови Bizarre применяем в лечении заболеваний крови и кровообращения, формируются только желудки серьезно больных животных. Крови Bizarre очень редки, но из-за целебных свойств на них большой спрос. Напуганный дух. Вернитесь к Шеню, сообщите, что торговец Бай упокоился с миром. Шень наверняка вознаградит вас за помощь. Вернуться к Шеню. Вернитесь к Шеню, сообщите, что торговец Бай упокоился с миром. Так. Где там гробница этого Зисыня? Так, вон его гробница. Было бы неплохо сначала, конечно, подзарядиться.
They tried to take from me, and they died. I feasted on their souls. Such is the evil I was in life, and am again in death. The underworld has no place for me. Sin lives. I am evil incarnate, a man so vicious and vile that the spirits deemed me unfit to pass into death, and cursed me into this wretched form. Sin lives indeed. Now I feed on the flesh and souls of the living, in payment for my vanity. My perfect body is a testament to my crimes. My very touch spreads my corruption.
У тебя есть шанс искупить свои грехи.
A chance to repent. Can it be that after all this time, after years of living death, I am given this one chance to make something right? What is this chance you speak of, mortal? What is this false hope you dangle before me?
Ты даже не услышав предложение, ты подозреваешь в нем обман. Быть может, искупление для тебя уже невозможно. Твоя печень нужна, чтобы спасти умирающую девушку.
A girl. After so long, a girl. But I'm a vile and corrupt being, forever damned by the life I led, set here in this wretched form to walk forever.
Шанс искупить грех есть всегда, если грешник хочет этого.
Redemption for one such as me? I think not. My life was spent in greed and vanity and corruption. Even in death, I sought to preserve my perfect form. For one whose madness and evil progress even into death? No, there is no hope for me. None at all. And you stand here mocking me for it?
Ты спасешь ей жизнь, ты искупишь свои грехи.
Ah, the temptation. Yes. So much logic, so much philosophy. But who knows what the heavens will truly decide in the end? But for the chance, and it is a girl, so young, I can taste her pain and suffering lingering about you, so like my own. The blood is thick in my veins, a solid mass where fluid used to flow, now dried and brittle. But the heart still stirs, and it can be moved, though tears no longer flow. My life has been wasted on my own sins, and in death, I have nothing except them. This young thing, this girl, she still deserves life. If my end means this girl lives, then may the heavens look kindly upon me, even though I know they won't. If damnation is my fate, then let it be worth something in the end. Take what you need, mortal.
Получили презервированная печень. Так, с торговцем Баем уже был. Ученый, вам предстоит убедиться в сцене, что ему лучше по-хорошему дать свою печень для спасения дочери ВНЖ. Затем вы должны принести эту печень ВНЖ в некрополь, где печень будет имплантирована его дочери. Отнести печень безумному Веню. Отнесите презервированную печень ВНЖ. Где он там сидит? Вашу мать.
You! Have you managed to find some way to help me?
Есть презервированная печень.
You do? Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes. It looks like it's been preserved well enough. I am amazed that you managed to get this intact. Now I must begin quickly. Her life energy is fading fast. It looks like the operation has worked. She should be safe now. Her breathing has slowed and her heart rate is returning to normal levels. It will be some time before she can stand on her own again. But I'm certain she will make it. Not here, though. Not in this place of death. Thank you, stranger, for what you have done for me. As I promised, I will give you all that I have left. Everything else was spent in pursuit of this dream. I must take her to a place where she can heal. You have my eternal gratitude for what you have done.
Thank you for what you have done. I have been redeemed in my own eyes and in the eyes of heaven. Peace indeed can come to any soul.
Лишились презервированную печень. Ученая операция прошла успешно, дочь Венджи спасена. Так, итого получается что? Ну, гробница достойного сборщика налогов, вот непонятно, что это такое. Пагода тоже там под вопросом, недостроенный мост. И недостроенная гробница тоже непонятно что. Ну и все, а так вроде мы везде были.
The grave-digging business sure is a killer. What do you need?
Хочу говорить об этом зожку беспокойных духов. Я разобралась с госпожой Чань.
Well, that's a relief. Can't have her going off and trying to rip out my eyes or something every time I go around there. I need those eyes. Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Я разобрался с торговцем Баем.
Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it. Here's the reward I promised.
Да, классный мужик.
Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll...
Это уже говорил.
Oh,
Не
well,
сейчас.
if you do find one, put it back in the ground. That's when you'll get your money. Is there anything else?
Мне надо идти.
Well, you know where to find me.
Так, скорбящий призрак, выполнили духу госпручаем соединиться с ее сыном, теперь они покоятся с миром, напуганный дух и упокоили торговца Гая, помогли обрести покой его дух. Так, надо обратно в город возвращаться, чтобы вопрос решить с последним духом.
Ah, it's you. I wanted the chance to thank you again for what you have done for my daughter. She can live a full and healthy life now, one a father can be proud of. I thank you once more. I hope the heavens look kindly on you and give you a fate to be proud of.
Пожалуйста. Так, где он там говорил? Вот это что ли его жена?
Yes. Is there something I can do for you?
Так. Прости за вторжение, но ты Жень Фэн. Новый год, насколько кого-то пофиг. Просто не представляешь, как мне пофиг. Настолько вот эти вот последние несколько недель испортили все настроение, вообще желание, моральное состояние, что даже и квартиру украшать не будем. Это впервые за все, сколько я себя знаю. Потому что просто нет желания. Вообще никакого желания. Невозможности финансовой, чтобы стол накрыть. И просто вот настроения нету ничего. Не праздновать вообще.
Yes. Yes, I am. How do you know my name? Have we met?
Расскажи, как умер твой муж.
It should never have happened. I was preparing dinner for him, as I normally did, but it burned, so I went and bought some food already prepared. It was the salmon. I knew it smelled odd when I bought it, but the price was right, and I needed it in a hurry, and I'm so ashamed.
Это не твоя вина.
Yes, it is. No matter what you say, I will live the rest of my life with this guilt. But what pains me more is that his spirit cannot rest. I have tried to visit his grave, but his madness knows no bounds. He seeks to drive me away at all costs. I think he might even try to kill me.
Почему ты не объяснишь это ему?
He never listens to me. He doesn't give me a chance, but maybe if you were there with me, could you be there with me? If you believe me, he might listen. Yes, if we went together, he might listen. Can we go now then, to see him?
Ну, пойдем.
You? You're back to gloat over this victory of yours, Harpy? Causing my torment and death, is that satisfying to you?
Обаяние, тебя убила тухлая рыба, а не она.
How can you be so certain? How can you believe her after you know what she's done to me?
Because she believes me. She has seen me at our home mourning for you still. Not a day has gone by where I didn't cry over your death. It almost makes me wish you'd have your wish, just so I could be with you again.
Feng, you really do care. Then all this time, my cursing, it was wrong.
Прости ее.
You killed me, but I see now in those eyes I fell in love with that you didn't mean to and that it pains you greatly. I forgive you, Feng.
Вот такой вот простой
Thank you
квест.
for what you have done, for both of us. In time, I hope I can repay you your kindness.
Так, у нас почти полный уровень доброты. Дух, жаждущий мести, вернитесь к Шеню, сообщите, что призрак господина Женя упокоился с миром, боль не станет докучать ему. Шеню вознаградит вас, как и обещал. Вернуться к Шеню. Вернитесь к Шеню, сообщите ему, что господин Женя упокоился с миром.
The grave-digging business sure is a killer. What do you need?
Так, в одном из ваших беспокойных духов. Я разобрался с господином Женем.
Good riddance. Hells, it was probably his old lady that offed him in the first place, and for good reason too, I bet. It's all just business to me, you understand. Here's the reward I promised you. You know, you've done a lot of good here in the necropolis. You've managed to clear out pretty much all of the really troublesome spirits here. One spirit didn't stay here at all, though. Took up his body and left. Moved in with his son, I heard, and the son isn't pleased. He even asked me for a refund. Now that was an expensive burial. I can't give refunds like that. It's bad for business, too, having my customers getting up and walking away. That's where you come in.
Печально.
I need you to go to the tanners in the city core and put his father back in his grave once and for all. It's Tanner Fong. There'll be an extra big reward for that one. Is there anything else you need right now?
Мне надо идти.
Well, you know where to find me.
Кожевники Фон. Шейн сообщил, что старый кожевник Фон восстал из могилы и вернулся домой. Его сын, наследующий дом, требует возврата денег или изгнания Фона. Шейн не любит возвращать деньги. Вернуть старика в его могилу. Разыщите старого кожевника Фона и верните его обратно в могилу в некрополе. Его сын говорит, что Фон вторгся в дом его семьи. Ну-ну. Так, приз господин Женя упокоен и более не восстанет. Так, а дом этого кожевника где? Резиденция это не то. На рынке бегать искать. Ладно, на рынке, значит. Этому капитану сдать квест, чтобы он уже не висел.
Always a pleasure.
Так, ты мне хотелось получить свою награду.
Yes, I heard that Fading Moon's arsons had ended. Excellent work. Burning the poor is troubling after a fashion, but the scholars and merchants, that was a mistake.
Но ведь и бедные также нуждаются в вашей защите.
Yes, yes, of course they do. And they shall have exactly as much protection as they can afford to contribute to the taxes.
No.
Here's the standard bounty. Accept it with the thanks of the Empire. Well, that brings an end to our pursuit of two fiends. A shame I don't have more work for someone with your skills.
Мне пора.
Of course. Thanks again for your help with those miscreants.
Так, первый могильщик тоже. Вы сумели найти и упокоить каждого 3 призраков, обитавших в некрополе, беспокоившим главного могильщика Шеня. Правда, загаснущей луны. Благодаря вам поджоги гаснущей луны больше не будут подвергать опасности жителей имперского города.
A great bounty hunter to have dealt with 2 cases in so little time. Your work is not done, though.
А ты что хочешь?
There is another in this city with a price on her head. A richer price than those 2. Her name is Aishi the Mournful Blade, and you can find her at the Black Leopard School.
Знаешь, где скрывается преступник?
I watched her walk into this city, and now I tell you, there's no mystery in this.
В чем обвиняют эту Аиши?
She is accused of most crimes, and several had to be invented to account for her actions. She is a terror upon the face of the Empire. Murder, theft, and worse, yet never a smile or a hint of revelry in what she did. That is why she is known as Aishi the Mournful Blade.
Где школа черного леопарда?
It is across the river and at the far end of the market district. A grassy path leads up, away from the noise of the city. Atop the hill lies the Black Leopard School, and within, Aishi. She is waiting for someone to come find her, I think.
Почему ты мне это говоришь?
Because I want you to know. My role in this matter is of no concern to you. I am simply an old man who sees a chance for some good to come from bad.
Спасибо за
We
информацию.
shouldn't let a criminal run free. Something tells me that there's more to this story than this man's telling us, though.
Вот-вот.
When you reach her, you should ask her for her story. She has a most interesting tale to share.
А еще скорбящий клинок. После того, как вы справились с обоими зданиями капитана Сеня, к вам подошел старик, он рассказал еще об одном разыскиваемом преступнике по имени Айши Скорбящий клинок. Выследить скорбящий клинок. Согласно информации, которую вы получили от старца, Айши Скорбящий клинок можно найти в школе Черного Леопарда, которая находится в торговом квартале.
Сипа саер кимунер, хуанур кшинрони сипа.
Это ты, кожевник фон.
Ово саер уюкап тантарундано, вово тарвайер шафир ово.
Я рассказал о нем могильщик Шень.
Ово саер уюкап тантарундано, вово тарвайер шафир ово.
Как следует похоронить его. Ну-ну.
Ово саер уюкап тантарундано, вово тарвайер шафир ово.
Эх, молодой кожевник фон, собственник дома, желает, чтобы восставшие из могилы тело его отца изгнали из дома так скоро, как только возможно. Он готов заплатить за это. Избавиться от старика. Остановите старого кожевника фона, объявившегося в доме его семьи в торговом районе. Тут он на духа не похож. Он же живой. Ты уже мертв, просто не знаешь об этом? Стой, ты говоришь, что ты не мертв?
Can't you tell?
Okei fakare ni okoristruipo. Ikirnik tine piru uiferek uksun puno. Niato nanapadi irovir. Kuni uknawata ir.
Правда, как все говорят, что ты умер.
Wo anania ifewe uksonorok noka uksnapir.
Мужик, ты классно объясняешь. Ну, то есть он уже забрал все. Ладно, пойдем поговорим с твоим сыном.
У апауэр сун урк фонер ук. Уксиер сафит куп-куп восаркир.
Мне кажется, вам двоим нужно поговорить.
Усосиер утак тарвайер шафир овосу.
Niato nanapadi irovir. Kuni uknawata ir.
Ak nukwaer tu ak ifruir, nuka пифу таптуир кваер фнурт.
А так все-таки жив. Теперь сын признает.
Окей, факаре, ни окориструйпо.
Кониаканатир, уд кваер вашун. Ок йоер руфир ни саир шенфушпа, Sair Renkipa, Sair Thinopi Wuwuth, U Sair Wansan.
Он не мертвый, пытался убить его.
Akwiwo Ophir, San Kasawir Wowo Siyutana.
Ukirwir, no fantayana ukona pina toa.
Мужики, вы что между собой просто разберетесь, а мы пойдем?
Niato no napadi irovir. Kuni uk nawata ir.
Wo Afawir Sun Urk Fonir Uk. Uksir Safit Kup Wosarkir.
Kwa air, kiyir iyo nibu sahir pranti.
Ведь со старых он тебе следовало больше говорить с твоим сыном.
Sahir yagoak, kokonato sihir ipanoneniku.
Wosu Warwair Ni Aksair Tatasi.
Какая большая фраза для одного слова «отец».
Irkana, unikasurir kwana no kasair iruru.
Onuyuir Napair, Wo Quair Shapshir Fan Onuyusair Ikupan.
Мелодрама, я предпочитаю трагедию, умри. Интересный ответ. Вам стоит оставить прошлое позади.
Onuyusair, Akanto Kithir.
Tawi ir kwana ir sunir ipoki.
Wo Kausoir Noka Wowo Tarawail Shaxiro Finopifu.
Irkana, unikasurir kwana no kasair iruru.
Кожевник Фон. Кожевник Фон младший понял, что они оба совершили ошибку и снова привел отца к себе домой. Похоже, они положили конец разногласиям, теперь они не должны причинять беспокойство. Вернитесь к Шеню, скажите ему, что проблема решена. Вернуться к Шеню. Ты первый могильщик Шень направил вас на путь, ведущий к трагической истории Кожевника Фона. Еще раз тащите его в некрополь и заберите награду за свои старания.
The grave-digging business sure is a killer. What do you need?
Старший был еще жив.
Of course he was dead. The family wouldn't exactly have given me a live man to bury, now would they? That would be unprofessional. Can't have stuff like that getting around. You, dealt with the problem, though?
Мистер Кожевник Фона приняла его обратно.
Well, that's good, I guess. As long as I'm not giving any refunds, of course. Here's what I promised you. Business has been more lively lately with you around. A little gravedigger humor
шутка
there,
за 300. Да-да.
Lively? I'm good.
У тебя есть еще работа для меня?
Not at the moment, no. As for later, who knows? You never can tell with life. Or death.
Кожевники Фона, разобравшись с делами Семифонов, выполнили вашу сделку с первым могильщиком Шеном. Ты до сих пор висишь как квестодатель. Ясно, как всегда, глюк. Так, надо прерваться на перерывчик, передохнуть и потом фигачить дальше. Так, стоп. Школа леопарда здесь. Вон это подруга. Дим, приветик. Как твое ничего? Как дела на работе?
My name is Aishi, the Mournful Blade. And if you are another hunter come to claim my head, I suggest you turn around and walk away. That one didn't listen to me. I hope you have more sense.
Так, Стали сказал мне, что у тебя есть история, которую ты хочешь поведать.
I have a tale to finish. I see no need to tell it to anyone but myself. Stranger, if you continue to talk to me, I will stand up and face you. If that happens, our meeting will end with one of our deaths.
Ладно, лучше оставить тебя в покое. И что? Лишь скорбящий клинок. Благодаря информации, которую вы получили старика, вы выследили лишь скорбящий клинок, последовав за ней школу черного леопарда. Она была не настроена разговаривать, на земле рядом с ней вы заметили труп. Видимо, она не шутила, когда сказала, что вам следует подготовиться, прежде чем говорить с ней. Лишь скорбящий клинок предупредил вас, что стоит подготовиться, прежде чем говорить с ней. Угу. И с кем говорить, простите? Тяжко. А ты что, привык где в другие смены работать?
Aishi, the Mournful Blade. That one. You.
You're welcome to visit the school.
Так, это ты все говорил. Так, это мы читали. Как узнать, кто она такая, непонятно, ну ладно. Так, хорошо, надо начинать основные квесты. Так, хорошо, друзья, давайте прервемся, сделаем перерывчик 20 минут, после чего продолжим. Перерыв. Друзья, все, перерыв окончен. Давайте будем продолжать. Дим, спасибо. Тебе тоже. Удачки. Так, надо попытаться... Где там этот квест? Следовать дело фана. Председатель сюда, хочешь, вы разобрались с аудиофоном, не прибегая к насилию. Его можно найти в таверне наверху Имперской арены.
I'm not really in the mood for company. Judge Fang wanted me to try something special last night, and I still haven't quite recovered yet.
Помоги мне избавиться от
Get rid
фана.
of him? What do you mean? Remove him from office or something else?
Хочу уничтожить его карьеру.
Really? I was hoping you wanted to kill him. The world would be a better place with that disgusting pig dead and buried. But as much as I want to see his bloated corpse floating in the gutter, Fang is a dangerous man and he keeps my pockets lined with silver. I hope Fang gets what he deserves, but you'll have to do it without my help.
Ты начинаешь. Интуиция без фана, ты наконец-то станешь свободна.
No. Even if I was willing to give up all that silver, if Fang finds out, he'll make sure I spend the rest of my days begging for death. It's not worth the risk.
Первая неудача. За помощь даю 900 монет.
Wow. That is a lot of silver.
Что, сколько у нас денег, уже пофиг.
I'd love to get out from under Fang's
2000.
boot heel. I'll help you. You wanted Fang dead, right?
The Inquisitors prefer subtle solutions. Murdering a chief minister doesn't quite fall into that category.
Нет, я хочу уничтожить его.
It'd be easier to kill him. Fang's reputation is already as dirty as it can get. As long as it doesn't get in the way of his job, everybody just turns a blind eye.
Неудобно. Так, должен быть способ сместить его.
Well, every document Judge Fang approves has to be stamped with his imperial ring. Losing the ring is a major offense. And if it was revealed he lost the ring during one of his sexual escapades, even Fang wouldn't want that to come out.
Если перстень, я шантажом добьюсь уставки.
What are you doing here, Breezes? You know I don't like it when people see us together in public.
Don't be mad, my mighty and manly Fang. I was just hoping we could go upstairs for a bit. I've got a treat for you. Here's a hint. They're silk.
I'm surprised you're so eager after last night. I'm glad to see you're finally becoming more receptive to my special needs. Well done, Breezes. If a little tame for my tastes. I think tonight you should wear the blindfold. I have some interesting surprises in store for you.
I can hardly wait, oh great and virile Fang. Here's the ring. Fang will do anything to keep people from finding out he lost it to a whore, even if it means resigning his post. Show the ring to his guards and they'll let you through. I better disappear for a while, but make sure you tell him where you got it. He'll be sorry he ever touched me.
Судьи фана. Дознаватель. Вы встретились с Снежным ветерком, куртизанка на содержанию Фана. С ее помощью вам удалось получить перстень судьи Фана, который является его служебной печатью. Это приобретение открывает новые возможности, позволяющие предотвратить доклад Шеня. Позорить Фану. Судья Фан не должен услышать отчет, его перстень должен вам в этом помочь. Поговорите с ним в его личной ложе на верхнем этаже имперской арене.
Look, we already told you, Fang doesn't want to be bothered. He just wants to relax and watch the arena fights. Yeah, if he doesn't get his daily fill of blood, violence, and gore, he'll be snarly all day. And he's hard enough to work for when he's in a good mood.
Имперское кольцо Фана.
How did you get... No, forget it. I don't want to know. You better go talk to Fang about that ring. Yeah, we don't want any part of this.
Some of these new fights can be delightfully savage. Do you mind? How can I enjoy the crack of bone, the screams of pain, and the glorious geysers of crimson blood down in the arena with you bothering me? Or are you here to offer your services for later? Normally I prefer women who reek of the gutter, but I'm willing to branch out if you beg me.
Не отвратительно.
I simply believe in exploring the darker aspects of human nature. I openly admit those hidden lustings that others try to keep a shameful secret. But I can see you aren't interested. So, what is your purpose here?
Хочу поговорить о легком ветерке.
Gentle breezes. So, you're here to blackmail me with this scandal, are you? Well, my tastes are already well known at the Imperial Court. Nobody cares about my predilections, as long as I don't let my activities interfere with my duties as a judge.
Твое пристрастие стоило тебе имперского кольца.
My ring? But how... That harlot. I should have suspected something when she came to me willingly. Usually I have to command her presence. Well, it seems you have me in an awkward position. I can't let it be known that I was foolish enough to let a whore steal my ring. I would lose my position. So, what is it you want from me? Silver? An imperial posting? What?
Будешь в отставку, Фан.
Of course. Now I understand. The Lotus Assassins are behind this, aren't they? I should have known something like this would happen. They tried to bend me to their will, but I'm not easily broken. Or so I thought. Are you proud of yourself? Bowing and scraping at the feet of your Lotus Assassin masters, helping them to bring me down?
Расплачиваешься за собственные извращения.
You think I'm an evil man, don't you? You think my soul is rotten and corrupt. But at least I have a soul. The same cannot be said for those you now serve. The Lotus Assassins destroyed me. But now that I am gone, I wonder where their attention will turn next. Keep a close watch over your shoulder, friend. My resignation is on the table. Take it and stamp it with my imperial ring yourself.
Вы получили прошение Фана об отставке. Дознаватель. Перстень судьи Фана помог убедить его уйти в отставку с поста главы Министерства гармонии. Теперь отчет министра Шена стоянки Тяна никогда не достигнет министерства. Читался перед дознавателем. Дознаватель захочет узнать о ваших успехах, вернитесь к нему на посадочную площадку за имперским городом.
Sa'ir Yagawak, Kokonato Siri Panoneniku. Sairos Tiusiat, Saro Rasipa Ukar Ir Napsoaku.
Его отставка у меня.
Unovir na no ba irsu. Isana yuyo, konir pug no sankut na no wana napir. Ipanar nuku iwa ir, nikasanarir, iruru ni nuwa sa ir kana. Usair kokonato, tanatia, katanano, shafatoyo, kokonato siri panoneniku.
Сама эта возможность очень почетна для меня.
Panar nuku iwa ir, nikasanarir, iruru ni nuwa sa ir kana. Sata tawa ir, wanawa fu kuno sukut nia awafawa ir sutuk. Usair kokonato, tanatia, katanano, shafatoyo, kokonato siri panoneniku.
Что я могу ждать по приезде?
Никасурир кванано кони угнавата ир никнипиер. Иркана. У никасурир кванано каса ирируру.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. With the recommendation of the Inquisitor, the others will welcome you as a recruit. You can slip into the very heart of their lair.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know, but his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding, or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
Предпоследовательно сделать то, что я скажу.
You don't know what they are capable of.
The matter is settled. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
This is not helping anything. Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassins so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last. Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all. But she doesn't need to worry. You've already gained the recommendation of the Lotus Assassin Inquisitor. You could also go to the arena and seek the favor of the Executioner, but it isn't necessary now. A path to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is open.
And after we find the evidence against Death's Hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawn Star. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's Hand that they might notice something is wrong.
Так, займемся этим, когда время
It
придет.
would still be good to get some information first. Sagacious Zoo might know something. We should ask him.
Он куда-то свалил.
Where is he?
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust.
Если бы я сделал это, и никто из вас здесь бы, никого бы из вас здесь не было.
That is true. I wouldn't trust any of the ragged homeless you have collected. No No offense meant to those of you who are actually homeless, Dawnstar. If Sagacious Zoo has gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quick. If he's just run off, he is no longer our concern.
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter. That is your decision. I suppose it doesn't hurt to make certain they trust you, but you should not take too long. Sagacious Zoo's actions are troubling. The executioner in the arena will want you to demonstrate your ability as a combatant. Finish with him and hurry back.
Ты о чем-то хотела поговорить со мной, прежде чем иду, что-то личное.
I don't understand. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins with a fair amount of ease. What else is there to speak of? Is there something you are wondering?
Скажи мне, если я хочу узнать тебя лучше.
About me? I am Princess Sun Lian, the Heavenly Lily. What more are you worthy of knowing?
Скажи о твоем детстве.
I do not remember ever being allowed to just be a child. My mother died when I was born, shortly before the end of the long drought and the fall of my uncles. I was in the care of tutors too afraid to punish me and too ingratiating to teach me anything useful. I quickly found ways to sneak away from the palace. They dared not report my excursions for fear they would be punished. They would scurry around all day trying in vain to find me.
Для маленькой девочки это не опасно?
Yes, it was. I didn't fully understand the risk and made some mistakes. But in the end, what I have become is a result of that. In the city, I met the people. The peasants, the homeless, the thieves. It was a much different world from what you see from the palace. They never realized who I was. I'm sure they would have been terrified of the army storming in to rescue me. Most just wanted to be left alone. That life was exciting, but also useful. Even Lotus Assassins overlook the beggar on the street, but she still has eyes and ears.
Скажи о твоей первой любви.
You announce your questions like a wild animal with no warning of the claws you unleash. Proceed slowly, lest you turn me away.
Скажи жизни при дворе.
I do not like to speak about that. I try to avoid the court as much as possible. It is filled with sycophants pandering to the fancies of my father, with little or no concern to their own dignity. It is distasteful.
Ну, ты хорошо справилась там.
I can handle myself better than any of the fancy courtiers who attempt to match me. I know that someday the court will be mine to rule. When I succeed my father, there will be quite a cleaning out. But with Death's hand manipulating him, that day seems less and less likely.
Скажи мне, шелковый лисей.
Ah, the shadow behind my public self. How else can a curious princess learn what really happens in her domain? I don't have time to interpret the veiled statements of advisors, so I became a thief, an assassin, whatever I needed to be. People will not speak to the princess. Bad news kills the messenger first. Silk Fox knows how to persuade. That is how I learned about the activities of Death's hand.
Не замечал, что тебя подолгу не бывает.
There are many excuses for a vain princess to retreat from sight for days, even weeks at a time. My father encourages such getaways. And if courtiers ever discovered that I was not where I said I would be, who would dare question the Heavenly Lily? I may eschew the formality of it, but being the daughter of the Emperor still has its privileges.
Так, а что, о первой любви не расскажешь?
That's better. I like that you listen, although your request is still very improper, unless you make me a little more comfortable. I have already shared something of myself. Can you tell me something about you? Is there anyone that you care for?
И вот интересно, здесь подразумевает такой вариант романа? Или еще тогда нет?
That I can relate to. I know what it's like to be alone. I have suitors in love with my station, not me. They speak to me for their own gain, nothing else. But I can't allow myself to take the high road in this manner. Am I the heavenly lily or the silk fox? I am lying to everyone in some way.
Ты принцесса с нуля, это не значит, что у тебя меньше прав на счастье.
I should not be ungrateful. Everything in my life is dedicated solely to making me happy, but I am at odds with so much. I am always behind a mask, not just when I am Silk Fox. I am not allowed to show an interest in politics, defending the Empire, or even spontaneous affection. Can you see the dilemma you represent? Not only is our deepening friendship prohibited by station, but by so much more.
И все-таки подразумевает, что можно. Такой роман. Ладно, традиции можно соблюдать, не ограничивая людей. Будучи без линии, ты можешь позаботиться об этом.
I have tried to make a place for myself. It was difficult, but I have succeeded, despite death's hand, or my father, or what people think. But you are another matter. When I look at you, I see someone I could know better than anyone. Someone who could understand what I need. It frightens me how much you intrigue me.
Я не интригую, ладно, я предпочла возбуждать.
No doubt you would. You treat me like the foolish boys I have tossed aside in the past. I think I rather like that. You asked me about my first love. It was the Empire and its people. There might be room for another, given time and effort. How would the court react? You have the skill to be charmingly discreet, but a few people could use a shock now and then. You and I will have much to discuss after we have restored my father. I am looking forward to it.
У меня есть и другие мои
I will
вопросы.
answer what I can, but you have other things to do as well.
Так, о чем ты хотела
I'm not
поговорить?
sure we have the time. There are too many important matters at stake. We need to make progress before I will feel comfortable spending more time on idle chatter.
Так, хочу поговорить. Так, об императоре мы говорили, все, до
Do
встречи.
not hesitate for too long. Sagacious Zoo's sudden flight has made our task somewhat more urgent.
Вы получили печать дознавателя Лотоса, вы лишились прошения фана в выставке «Черепашье яйца. Кольцо судьи фана». Так, проникнуть в крепость убийц Лотоса. Вы обеспечили себе возможность беспрепятственно войти в крепость убийц Лотоса, которая находится в самом чреве гробниц Некрополя. Где-то внутри помещения крепости находится компрометирующая руку смерти информация, которая нужна принцессе Лянь. Войти в крепость. Найти вход в крепость убийц Лотосов в Некрополе. Император и убийца. Принцесса Сунлян Шелкового леса ведет нас во дворец, где находится мастер Лин только после того, как получит доказательства срока смерти предателя Империи. Крепость убийц Лотоса. Войдите в крепость убийц Лотоса, возвращайтесь, получив нужную принцессе информацию. Если вы все еще желаете закончить задание второго вербовщика Лотоса, завершите его выполнение, прежде чем идти в крепость. Так, дознаватель. Вы сообщили дознавателю-вербовщику о том, что вы предприняли насчет доклада Шеня, вы произвели впечатление дознавателя, и он присвоил вам звание дознавателя-новобранца.
What do you want?
Можешь сложить
No,
ситуацию.
you're one of them, aren't you? But not really, right? We have to find them so we can stop them. I know you can do it. All the people whisper in fear about them, but you stand up and fight back. But the princess said you'll have to get inside their fortress to find them. Is there anything else you want?
Хочу поговорить о демонах внутри тебя.
It's time you and I had a talk, mortal. You've been paying too much attention to this girl's problems and Guardian's advice. We need more realism here. The girl is already dead. She's a walking corpse. She's nothing to anyone. What I want is the body. I need an anchor, and this little walking meat puppet can provide that. But Chaikar gives me trouble. He's in my way. He's weak, but the girl sides with him. To take control, I need your help, and I'm willing to offer servitude for it.
Я не дам девочку в обиду.
You say that now, but when the time comes, we'll see how much power tempts you. And if you continue to refuse, I still have ways to get my revenge.
Be careful in the Lotus Assassin Fortress. They may not know you are an enemy, but they can still be dangerous.
Так, что думаешь обо всем происходящем?
As much as I think it is foolishly dangerous, you need to go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress and find the information the princess needs. After that, she will take us to the palace. We are so close to Master Li. Just a little longer, I hope.
Вернемся к другим вопросам. Так, ладно, хорошо, прощай.
Don't go too far. I'd get lost in this city. I know it.
Yes? How can this humble bunmaster assist you today?
Что ты думаешь о своем положении?
I still can't believe it's that easy to become a Lotus Assassin. If I had known sooner, I would have joined their ranks as soon as possible. It would be brutal work, with little reward, and there's a good chance I'd die a hideous, painful death. But it couldn't all be better than married life, could it?
Почему ты просто не бросишь жену, начни сначала?
My prescient pretty has an uncanny knack for derailing my plans, in case you haven't already noticed. I have tried several times to leave, but it always fails miserably. Some say there are spirits out there that masquerade as people, and I suspect she may be one of them. She has my soul, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Немного притянуто за уши,
One time, I tried to sneak away while she was delivering a special order of buns to her uncle's family. As I started to leave, I slipped on some oil and broke my arm. Still, I put my arm in a sling and was continuing on my way when I was run down by a rogue bun cart. When I came to, my wife had returned and was in a foul mood. Apparently, everyone she had visited died from food poisoning. But why not her? I mean, I'm sure she ate at least one of the buns I sent.
Ты уверен, что булки были отравлены?
I am saying no such thing. It is simply my lot in life to be given into the care of a demon whose sole sustenance comes from sucking the very life from my body and soul. Soup, anyone?
Ну, спасибо, это
As
все.
you say, I will be here scrubbing your pots until you call upon me again.
What? What do you want?
У тебя никогда не было мысли сесть где-нибудь?
Tried that once, and it didn't work out. Prefect Mu Hong pledged his daughter Mishan to me after I cleared his district of bandits. She wasn't ugly, so I agreed. The night of the wedding feast, I got more than a little drunk, and in the morning I woke up in the prefect's bed, next to the prefect's wife.
И в это время была твоя молодая жена?
I got up and went into my bride's room, and there was a strange man in her bed. I killed the bastard and was about to kill her when Mishan came into the room yelling. Apparently, I had just killed her sister's husband and was about to kill her sister. I tried to tell her it was an honest mistake, but she wouldn't hear it.
Взятие своей жены по ошибке.
Brother-in-law's family was pissed, and so was the prefect when he found out about his wife. They tried to subdue me so they could send me to prison. I killed them all swiftly. None of them suffered. Still, Mishan wouldn't leave with me. She kept crying and complaining about her family. Family life just isn't for me.
Потому что в нашем положении.
This is going to be fun. Those Lotus assassins won't know what hit them. This might just be the most exciting day of my life. You know, battles like this don't come along every day. We could very well die in there, cut up into small pieces, trying to fight off hundreds of enemies. I'm getting goosebumps just thinking about it. Come on, let's go to the fortress and have some fun.
Больше твоем прошлом.
I'm a fighter, not a damn history book. No more stories. You've got my fists and my axes. That's enough. Let's find someone to kill.
Always happy to help. What do you need?
О чем ты думаешь?
I was just thinking that we should keep at finding a way to the Imperial Palace. It's not that I don't want to talk, but I know time is of the essence, and I'd hate to hold you up. I'd be more comfortable if we made some more progress towards the palace before I use up any more of your time with my thoughts. You managed to satisfy the Lotus assassins, and that's a major step forward. I just worry that it's a step over the edge of a precipice. Despite my misgivings, I can't help but smile at the thought that you're the reason they're so keen to acquire new recruits. Nothing like thinning the ranks to make some room. Of course. I'll be here if you need anything.
Отзыв реально свалил. Демоническая форма, атака, обличие демона, поддержка, восстанавливает здоровье, атаки Яджени носит повреждение духом. Ужасный демон, закрепившийся в теле дикого цветка, Яджени рвет врагов на части, использует и когти, и язык. Ага, то есть вот так вот выглядит демон в виде жабы. Ясно, понятно.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Так, что у тебя есть интересного? Мантра тигра. Здоровье плюс 5, концентрация плюс 5. Тигры отличают силой и скорость. Тигр — символ страсти и силы. В силе тигра предел физических способностей человека. Те, кто посвящает себя пути тигра, укрепляют тело и разум. Бутыль сернистой воды. Желтоватого оттенка вода в этой бутылке обладает резким, как у тухлый яиц, запахом. Зачем? Здоровье Бизар. Стиль легендарного удара. Камень обаяния слабый. 30-й камень монаха. 30-й камень ученого. 30-й камень воина. Камень предусмотрительностного ученого. Слабый камень устрашения. Камень скитальца. Легкий лепесток. Камень судьбы ученого, камень ауры спокойствия, камень злобной ауры. Она одинаковая, это открытая ладонь, тот сжатого кулака. Камень судьбы монаха, камень интуиции, камень судьбы воина, большой камень судьбы монаха, мягкое убеждение, камень единения. Тело, разум, дух +3. У нас, по-моему, есть такое, оно получше. Слабый камень ученого, слабый камень монаха, слабый камень воина, камень молнии, разум +3, 100% шанс уклонения от ловушек. Золотой язык, обаяние 8, страшение 8, интуиция 8. Вероломный советник великого императора Сунь Циня приказал орде Лотоса изготовить этот камень. Камень дал советнику невероятные возможности манипулирования людьми, но в конце концов император силой собственного убеждения поставил амбициозного советника на место. Это можно взять. Так, тело, разум, дух +3. Да, тело, разум, дух +3, а у нас +4. Так, и, наверное, поменяем вот это на это. 6, 6, 6. Возьмем 8, 8, 8. Ладно, поскакали дальше. Я так понимаю, этого больше нет, да? Я хочу поговорить о преступнице по имени Айши Скорбящий Клинок.
That's not a name to utter lightly. She's a murderer, wanted in every province for her crimes. There's a fine bounty on her head.
А у него все-таки спросить надо. В каких преступлениях ее обвиняют?
It would be shorter to list the crimes she hasn't committed. She is a legend. A criminal, bandit, murderer, and worse. But those who have seen her fight remember the tears in her eyes as keenly as the blood on her blade. Most unusual.
Я все хочу узнать о ней побольше.
Put her out of your mind. If such a criminal were in the city, I'd know about it and act immediately.
Ладно, еще раз спросим. Скажу, что она в городе.
She isn't. Every bounty hunter and glory seeker in the Empire would be on her. Since there have been no altercations, I know she's not here. I'll let you know if that changes.
Если ты получил доказательство, ты получил бы мне награду.
I suppose, but you'd have to look long and hard to find Aishi the Mournful Blade. Should you succeed, well, my condolences to your family.
Много ты рассказал.
Put her out of your...
Ладно, хорошо. Ни хрена мы в итоге таки не узнали.
Воуфна акнахир Якова Круи ни Руи Куперфита.
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
Quernurk apayir. Quanurk kaknir. Ni usota. Mo wowirika titarir koni of atarir.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you. I promise.
Siyir sukut af knewo kup kipsitir sunurk.
The city can be a harsh place for children, but we don't have time to help them all.
Какая ты злая принцесса.
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
Успокойся, я не с поставщиком.
Sorry, I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
Я видел, что произошло, мне хотелось бы тебе помочь.
Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts. purveyors... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts.
Могу задать несколько вопросов.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Почему ты работаешь на поставщика?
My father worked for Purveyor Shuji until he died. He left last week to retrieve the same artifact for the Purveyor. The ghosts must have killed him. When my father disappeared, he had some of the Purveyor's equipment. Now Purveyor Shuji says we must repay him. My mother works for him, but I don't know where he's taken her. And I have to sneak around ghosts and other beasts to fetch the Purveyor's trinkets and baubles.
Скажи мне про этот артефакт.
I only know what Shuji told me, and that's not much. He called it a pestle and mortar. It's a bowl and a mixer, I think. He said it had something to do with a recipe. I don't know if you use it to make something, or if the recipe is in the bowl already. Anyway, the Purveyor is very interested in it. I've never seen him so anxious.
Почему поставщик сам достанет артефакт?
Purveyor doesn't do that kind of work. He likes to get other people to do it for him. Besides, the tomb is locked from the inside, but there's a small opening. He says I'm small enough to fit through the crack in the wall. I don't mind that as much as the ghosts. The tomb is filled with them. Once I'm in, I'll just be killed.
Возможно, я могу решить твою проблему с призраками.
Really? It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this?
Я не могу позволить тебе разбираться с этим в одиночку.
Thank you. You are very kind. My father would have liked you, I think. He was brave like you are. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there.
Скоро там буду.
Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough. See you soon, I hope.
Зинлин. Девочке по имени Зинлин нужно забрать артефакты склепа старого императора. Ей нужно, чтобы сперва вы очистили склеп от призраков. Встретить Зинлинь в гробнице. Направляйтесь в некрополь, найдите Зинлинь у могилы старого императора на севере некрополя. Так, интересно, мы с этой уже можем поговорить или нет? Может, у этого префекта, который разбирает преступления? Вряд ли.
Hello there, and thanks again for all your help. Scholar Song Tao and I owe you a great debt of gratitude.
My name is Aishi, the Morn... That one...
Как ты хочешь историю
I
поведать?
have a tale to finish. Stranger...
Ладно, оставить в покое. Ну, кого ж поинтересоваться твоей судьбой-то, а? Сейчас, друзья, извините, мне звонят, отойду на 5 минут, простите. Так, друзья, снова тут. Извините, отвлекли. Так, непонятно, у кого надо узнать про нее. Вообще, честно говоря, непонятно. И наемников как бы таковых нет, у кого можно поспрашивать.
Lost? I'm afraid not. I'm a fellow guard once. Next thing you know, he's arrested for threatening the security of the Empire with his lax...
Так, понятно. Эти ничего нам не расскажет. Здесь на месте эта девочка. Угадай называется. Крепость Ордена Лотоса там. Какая-нибудь недостроенная гробница. Хрен его знает. Громко, аж перепугался. Видать, не здесь. Хоть могли кто пометить. Как раз не здесь остается вот это. Сборщика налогов. Можно было на карте сразу показать, что она тут стоит. Блин, случайно нажал.
There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
Оставайся здесь, пока не разберусь с призраками.
I was just thinking the same thing. I don't want to get any closer to those things. The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Зеленая открыла дверь гробницы, вы должны очистить гробницу от призраков и других опасностей, чтобы Зеленая могла получить артефакт для поставщика Шуцы. Очистить гробницу от призраков, уничтожить всех призраков и врагов в гробнице. Что же этого духа? Что, здесь будет какой-то босс? Ясное дело.
More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries. And now, mortals tread on my very ashes. Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
Сейчас, друзья, секунду. Так, сейчас, секунду. Хватит блок ставить.
That's it. I've got it. Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
Звучит тревожно.
Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think.
Подумаешь. Забежала пару дохляков. Вы получили камень скитальца. Так, значение артефакта привело к появлению других врагов гробницы. Вы должны уничтожить их, чтобы вместе с линией выбраться из гробницы живыми. Выбраться из гробницы. Уничтожьте всех врагов, выберитесь из гробницы. Все, или еще кого-то надо раздолбать.
We made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter. I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary, except for maybe this writing. It doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means.
Любопытно.
I can't imagine how it could be interesting, but I'm glad you think so. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Получили конфигурацию тигра. Цинлинь получил артефакт, который нужен шоу-сестра. Надпись: с ним гласит: проводник шестерня, немного железа, не играй с тигром. Так, итого получается, что некрополи обошли в целом все. Это, правда, недостроенная гробница, непонятно. Пагода — это проход в лотосом. Так, ну и что? В целом вроде с такого все. Блин, что с этой делать непонятно. У кого узнать? Стоит подготовиться. Ладно, можно попробовать. Хрен знает с кем поговорить. Ну ты уже здесь, девочка?
Hello again. Mayor Shuji was so happy to see the artifact that he released me and my mom from our debts. Thank you again for all your help.
Поздравляю, что тебя отпустили.
My name is... that one... I have a tale to finish. Stranger...
Хорошо, давай попробуем.
So be it. You're not what I expected. Harmony surrounds you and flows out into the world as you pass. I have a story I would share willingly with you if you would hear it.
Вот так ты готова говорить. Давай послушаем твою историю.
Do you know anything of me? Anything of the terror that is Aishi, the mournful blade?
Скажи своими словами.
In my years in this empire, I have been a wanted criminal, a bandit, a murderer, and worse. I have burned entire towns to the ground to avenge some petty dispute between lords and led men to slaughter peasants by the score for their meager possessions. It is all too easy to lose your conscience once you have denied it. I was not always like this, but I remember all too well how my descent began.
Случилось.
My father died when I was still a girl, and with him gone, I felt no sense of direction. I had no other family to turn to, and so I was alone. I met a boy. He was a natural leader. He had drive and direction. I was in love. He used to enjoy tormenting the children of our village, and I thought it was all fun. Then, one day...
Что случилось?
He pushed a young boy into the river outside of town. It was fast-moving and would have swept the child away, but he managed to grab hold of a rock.
Ужасно, зачем он так поступил?
Why, indeed? In the intervening years, I've come to believe that it was more than simple horseplay. There was a gleam in my young man's eye that I cannot forget. The child screamed for help. His cries were shrill with terror, for he could not swim. I moved to help him, but I felt a hand on my arm. The boy I loved turned to me and said, If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we have done. We have to let him go. Something in his voice. I believed him. That poor child was swept away in the current and was found dead downriver days later. We never told anyone what we had done, but I could never forget. If we help him, he'll only tell the others what we've done. We have to let him go. Simple words, but they still echo in my head even now. Nights are worse. I can't sleep for the screams of that boy as he washed away. I still hear them to this day.
Не знаю, была ли это твоя вина.
Whether that moment was mine or not no longer matters. I've done far worse since, always hoping to forget what happened. As if the cries of others would drown out that child's. That is why I have come here now. I am tired of my life, but at least I have lived it. He deserved to live as I did, but has never felt a moment's remorse for his part in that day. If you came here because of the rich reward on my head, you may even know him. Captain Sin of the Imperial Army is my quarry. I must make him pay for that boy's life.
Вот это поворот. Ты была влюблена в капитана Сэня.
You know him, clearly. Until now, I wasn't sure how I would approach him, but you may have provided the answer. If you help me, I know how I can reach Sin. You need merely to escort me to his station by the gate. A subdued prisoner could get close enough to deal with Sin. Once I have dealt with him, you shall have your bounty. I couldn't let you be implicated in my final murder.
Почему тебя это волнует? Это же бессердечная
They do
преступница.
not call me the mournful blade because I enjoy what I do. Years of remembering the first time I let it go have caused me to develop a conscience. Why else ask this boon of you? One last chance to do something right before one of the hunters finally catches me.
Все то, о чем ты рассказал, правда, Сэн заслуживает смерти.
Let's go write an ending to my tale.
What is the meaning of this?
Hello, my love. Or should I call you by your rank now, Captain Sin? Surely it's been a very long time.
Aishi, what are you doing here? You're a wanted criminal. You can't be here.
Ты больше служил быть на месте, капитан?
It's time I paid for my crimes.
Well, it's good to see our new bounty hunter was able to bring you in. Frankly, Aishi, I thought you'd fight to the death. You were this weak,
No, I was weak. Otherwise, I would have ignored you by the river. I'm going to pay for my crimes. But there's one thing I have to do first. I have to kill you.
What? No! Guards!
Your men will be dead before they can get within 3 paces of me, Captain. Don't order them to their deaths. I already owe you 1 lifetime of pain. Do not bring more than that upon yourself.
She's mad! She means to kill me! You! Protect me! I'll double the bounty!
Я помогу тебе, ты расскажешь всем, что я сделала. Я должна отпустить тебя.
Damn you both! You're both going to waste away between worlds! I'll make sure the underworld won't take your rotting corpses!
Sin is dead. Dead like that poor boy we let wash away. I should have made him suffer more. Stranger, I cannot thank you enough. I have touched 1,000 lives with my crimes, and yet now I feel some peace. It is time my story ended. I have only one more favor to ask. Face me now and grant me an honor. No, there is no honor left for me. Just grant me an end.
Что уходи, ты заслужила покой.
You can't be the one to let Aishi the Mournful Blade walk free. That would cast undeserved suspicion upon you, and that crime I will not commit. Face me, and let this battle be glorious enough that the city will talk of it for generations.
Keeping tight, longsword!
По-другому предлагали. Иши скорбящий клинок отомстила капитану Сене за преступление, которое он совершил много лет назад. Она не захотела просто уйти, но напала на вас, и вы победили ее. В любом случае, она наконец-то обрела покой. Ну и хорошо.
I hoped it would end this way. She may have found some peace. Here, take this. It's something Aishi would have wanted you to have, I think. I hate for a good deed to go unrewarded.
Дима, ты снова вернулся. А что там за кооп у тебя был запланирован? Так, доброе дело само по себе уже награда.
There's little reward in a good deed, and just the opposite for those who walk the low path. I know that better than most. Aishi, the Mournful Blade, was my daughter.
Почему ты сказал мне, что она в имперском городе?
My daughter's life was nothing but pain. Her crimes were a way to forget for a while. I think she must have found some peace now.
А, так ты еще и
and
дух.
I can finally rest. It has been too long since I turned away from the Water Dragon's embrace.
Если дух, то почему ты не сошел с ума?
Some things are stronger than anger, Spirit Monk. Love is one of them.
Блин, опять мы же задавали вопрос, как получить, что не сошел с ума.
I died before the gates to the underworld closed, but I couldn't let go of my daughter. I worried for her, and rightly so, but I think she will find peace.
Ясно.
Every ghost slips into madness over
Не, я
time.
онлайн-игры не люблю,
Some of us
не
have a
мое.
reason not to. We can fight back the longing and despair for a time.
Что будешь делать дальше?
I will wait. What choice do I have? I know the underworld is cut off, but I must try to fight through the despair and anger. I have some idea of what you face. Take my best wishes as you try to set things right. I have waited for more than 2 decades. I can wait a bit more, and now I have a reason to smile.
Вы получили камень единения. Ну что, самый высокий уровень светлости. Так, увеличение скорости, увеличение длительности. Так, ну все, идем на арену, потому что вроде бы больше делать нечего. Ну, понеслась арена. Неслушные бои. Причем, судя по всему, их будет много.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need?
Так, расскажи мне о моем следующем бое.
For your first match, we'll start you off against a mighty ogre. I'll be watching your style closely to see how you fare. Impress me, and I'll take you to the top. Even our great champions start out against the ogre. Take
Как ты это все рассказывал? Как нет, я просто хочу приступить к битве.
That's the spirit. Dive right in with both feet first. It's not that difficult a system, and you seem bright enough to figure it out. Are you ready to get started?
Да, уже сказали, что готовы. Да, давай.
Excellent. Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
A new warrior does battle with the beast.
That was an impressive beginning. Normally I'd have started you off against something easier, but you practically ooze potential. You've caught the eyes of the other fighters as well. Go ask them if you don't believe me.
That really was a fantastic bout.
Beating the ogre's nothing special. I could have done better bound and blinded.
Sometimes you don't even need to ask. One fight does not make a champion, though. There are many more opponents ahead of you. Let's move on, shall we?
Скажи мне о моем следующем бое.
Since you held your own against the ogre brute last time, I'm going to try something exciting for the crowd. I've got 4 boys from some school west of the city who've been bothering me for some tougher matches. I'm giving you all of them at once. It'll wow the crowd and teach them a lesson at the same time. Remember to watch your sides and back. Are you ready to get started?
Давай.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Four students test their skills against one master.
Уже удара не нанесли.
Those boys won't be back anytime soon. Losing as a group to one opponent would shame a peasant, let alone a student of the martial arts.
Скажи мне о моем следующем бое.
The crowd's starting to catch on to you. Have you noticed? People like you, and now I'm going to make sure they pay attention. I'm going to have a roughly hewn statue hauled into the ring. I want you to discombobulate it. Destroy the statue quickly enough, and I'll give you a shot at hapless harm.
Статую? В
Are
смысле
you
этот?
ready to get started?
Голем? Да, давай начнем.
Follow me, and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Unyielding stone meets the press of time.
Странное задание.
Excellent work. You have bested time itself in destroying that statue. No mean feat, I assure you.
Скажи мне о следующем бое.
I think you're ready to face hapless harm. Show me you're ready for the big time, and I'll make sure you don't have to dance with the children anymore. Are you ready to get started?
Да.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
A chance to leave the qualifying division as Raging Dragon faces Hapless Hand.
You dealt with Han very well. I knew you would. All of our professional fighters move past him eventually.
Kui, that will be enough. I bring you a message from my employer, Kailan the Serpent. He is impressed with how far you have come in such a short while. The Serpent wants you to know that he is watching your progress very closely. He is most interested to see how you fare in the Bronze Division. Kui, you may breathe again. That is all I had to say.
Well, that was good, I think.
Так. Вот, значит, здесь кучу помыкать-то будет.
Lucky Cho is a thug, pure and simple, but he's very good at what he does. He's also a member of the guild and reports directly to Kailan. Kailan oversees things here in the arena, and the guild ensures that the authorities leave us in peace.
Скажи мне больше про змея Кайланя.
He has a distinct interest in the proceedings here. He is an ex-champion, you see. He retired some time ago, even before Raging Ox, who was the champion before the Ravager. Kailan couldn't leave the arena alone. He has become a very important man here with the help of a group called the Guild.
Так, довольно о том, что сказал язык. Что можешь рассказать мне больше про гильдию?
The Guild is the organization that controls all of the betting in this place. That gives them considerable sway. It is good that they are happy with your progress. Between us, the Guild is also involved in more illicit activities. They are very sensitive about remaining an open secret. Many know about them, but few acknowledge that fact. Right now is a particularly dangerous time, as one of the leaders of the Guild has recently been inhumed. Kailan sees this as an opportunity. Do not discuss them openly. The Guild has many ears. You may ask some of the others in the arena about them if you wish, but I would not bring it up to just anyone.
Буду проявлять осторожность в беседах.
A wise decision. Very wise. For the sake of your career, I suggest that you limit any questions you have to your fellow fighters.
Well done! That fight was much better than this wine.
Дед год нарисовался.
With all the pure water pouring from the palace, you'd think they might have learned how to make wine that didn't taste like goat piss.
Black Whirlwind! That is you. Are you back to...
No, just here visiting, and making sure nothing happens to your newest fighter.
So you won't be...
No, leave it alone, Kui. You know better than to bring this up. Just mind your business, promoter, and I'll mind mine.
You travel in curious company. Regardless, when you're ready, come talk to me again and we'll discuss your next match.
Видите, откуда ты знаешь черного
I
вихря?
know him, yes, but I know better than to contravigate his wishes. If you want to talk about it, ask him. I'm staying out of it. What do you need?
Так, это мы спрашивали. Так, давай следующим
Now that
боем.
you have qualified for the Bronze Division, your challenges will be more difficult, but you'll earn greater rewards. I want the very abacuses of heaven to rattle with the name Raging Dragon. So I've prepared something memorable. The guards rounded up a group of subhuman things around the great southern forest. We're going to release them into the ring in groups for you. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
These monsters crave the flesh of man.
Секунду.
That was a good start to the Bronze Division. Those beasts are far stronger than they look. Next, you're going to step into what we call the Pit of Pain. It's not the most original name, I'll admit, but that's 500 years of tradition for you. The arena floor will be set up with ancient magical devices. They will attempt to fry you to a crisp, much to the crowd's delight. Your job is to stay on your feet for the course of the match while they fling deadly projectiles your way. I'd suggest dodging, but that's just me. Are you ready to get started? Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Pit of Pain. Only the quick survive its fiery embrace.
Странная миссия на арене.
Fantastic! A test of speed passed with exceptional celery. Now
Your sudden and polite silences are always appreciated, Kui. I have a message for Raging Dragon. Kailan the Serpent has, as promised, been watching you intently. You have impressed him so far, and he is interested to see how you fare in your next match. The Serpent foresees your victory in the next match, and he has backed his prediction with silver. He sincerely hopes that his faith in your skills was not misplaced. That is all. If you will excuse me, I have some people who need to be spoken to.
Ah, well, I'm certain that won't be a problem for you. Did you have a question for me?
Скажи мне о моем следующем бое.
Ah, yes, your next fight. There's been a bit of a change in plans. Not that it will affect you too much, of course. It's all part of the traditions of the arena, you see. I have word that you're going to be facing a fighter especially chosen from the guild, you see. As soon as you're ready, you'll be facing him instead of a normal match.
Почему гильдия вообще решает, с кем мне драться?
The guild's the organization that controls the betting here. That's not all, though. Kailan the Serpent has a lot of influence here as well. I have to bow to certain pressures. I don't like it that much, but smart men don't voice that opinion too loudly. Not around here. I was originally thinking that you'd done well enough to face Crimson Kana for the Bronze Division Championship. Things change when the guild is involved, though.
Ты не можешь выставить их человека против другого бойца.
No, I can't, actually. The Serpent, who's the guild's chief agent in this place, has specifically requested you. I'm certain it will be a small thing. Best to just finish it now. Are you ready to get started?
Поехали.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Many of you are asking yourselves why the Serpent would return to the ring. Am I not retired? Yes! Does that mean I do not care about your entertainment? No! You've all seen the fury and the intense focus of Raging Dragon in the ring. Now, it's time to put these abilities to the test. And so, the Serpent gives you a real spectacle. Have your silver handy to place your wagers. I give you Evil and Terror incarnate.
Приятная хрень. Думал, он будет с нами сражаться, но в итоге жабу выгнал. Почему меня не предупредили?
For the surprise! You didn't know what was coming and the crowd could sense that. It added drama. You were never in any real danger, but now the crowd knows you're no average warrior. I'm convinced that you deserve a shot at Crimson Kana. Your victory has sealed the deal. That reminds me, I was asked to instruct you to talk with Lucky Cho before your next match.
Чем ты хочешь
He
поговорить?
didn't say, and when I asked, he gave me that glare of his. Go! Speak with him now! The sooner you do, the sooner I can return you to the ring.
Так, бронзовая возможность. Вы привлекли внимание счастливчика Чо. Он хочет поговорить с вами до боя с кровавой Ханой за звание чемпиона бронзовой лиги. Поговорить с счастливчиком Чо. Он ожидает вас в задней комнате арены. Имперская арена. Популярность даром не приходит, и в третьем бою к полному восторгу публики вам пришлось неожиданно сражаться с демоном. Победа дает вам право на бой за титул действующего чемпиона, бой бронзовой лиги. Выиграть бронзовую лигу. Поговорите с Зюей, когда будете готовы к бою за титул чемпиона бронзовой лиги.
From what I know of them, the guild doesn't usually conduct business this openly, or in such elegance.
Before you face Kana, I'd like to present you with a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Еще извлечет выгоду из этого соглашения.
Fortunately for you, my employer, Kailan the Serpent, has a vested interest in your success against Kana. This is Sweet Poison Lin, a master of the Toxicant arts. Lin, this is Raging Dragon, the fighter we discussed.
I know this one by reputation, and that's enough. I trust you'll consider this discussion private and potentially very beneficial.
Мне нравится тон, которым принимает твое предложение.
Not even if it offers you a chance at the Bronze Division Championship? Crimson Kana's rise to Bronze Division Champion has been good for business, but she has become troublesome of late. She believes that the Serpent runs the arena with little concern for honor, and she's right. The problem is that she cares.
Это имеет отношение ко мне.
The Serpent and I believe that Kana needs to be stopped. We want you to replace her as the Bronze Champion.
Продолжай.
It should be a simple matter to slip a slow-acting but extremely deadly poison into Kana's drink before the match.
Я не стану участвовать в убийстве.
She will be dealt with regardless. Why not benefit from our actions and ensure that her removal is clean?
When Cho approached me regarding this matter, I felt that it might be in the best interests of the Greater Guild if I were involved.
If you accept, the Guild will cover half of Lin's usual fee. The remaining cost would be roughly half of your winnings from defeating Kana.
Если я скажу об этом властям.
You fool! The Guild is the authority in the arena. Anyone you approach would know better than to tangle with us.
Направление итальянское, мне не нравится такой метод.
If that is your choice, then so be it. You may deal with Kana on your own. I strongly advise you not to bring this up to anyone. I hope my point speaks for itself.
This Kana woman would appreciate knowing what you have learned.
Our business is concluded. It is time for you to leave.
Бронзовая возможность. Случай Чо предложил вам гарантированную победу в бою с кровавой Ханой, но вы отклонили его предложение отравить ее. Бой будет честным испытанием вашего мастерства. Сразиться с кровавой Ханой, сделка со слишком Чо заключена. Цюй наверняка готов выставить вас на следующий бой. Или предупредить кровавую Хану. Возможно, Хане будет интересно узнать о том, что гильдия планирует ее отравить. Вы можете найти ее в помещении для бойцов.
Ukir kawuir wo fonir ir karanos sakupono.
Должна предупредить, если Чикчо хочет тебя устранить.
Sayir uyufuis patuye?
Сейчас еще предложил мне услуги отравителя.
Sayir kuni kakno aku kwawir fuisir aku fagita. Sayir caritas fonir si sayir ir furk tatasir ir karanos sakupono.
Считаете тебя достойным противником, хочу засветиться, что наш бой будет честным.
Oxier watuafu Nefrito usosawier uktatasia ni ryoki. Onowiri fuiro tarir noka sisayer na workurktanti. Aka wo nawir sawir sansinoka uknapia. Narawir woifuir uksunurk.
Хорошая награда, спасибо.
О саер пинир сокарт аявир.
Если к чему упоминал гильдию, хочу знать, что ты думаешь об этом.
Oxier watuafu Nefrito usosawier uktatasia ni ryoki.
Можешь сказать про змею.
Kwawir uyu itarir noka sisayer na workur. Wo nisir uir noka thakuna fifir.
Какую роль играет гильдия?
Wo ifuir uksunurk danowe na waftatasieruk. Kitir nonni nikuyo ipierta.
Почему император терпит гильдию?
Опанаru wasawir tatasi ni wasunir prawun. Wasawir kokonaтой. Onowiri fuiruk wasafno sisitu. Kwawir ni sisir sisitu kun wano sisitu nik onwipifi.
Это все, что мне хотелось знать.
Osaya pinir sokart ayawir.
За возможность. Вы предупредили кровавого хана об отравлении. Благодарность она обещала обучить вас техникам завладения мечом, если вы победите ее в поединке. Сразиться с кровавой ханой. Хана готова к поединку с вами. Поговорите с ней, когда будете готовы.
Many people try to break into the Bronze Division and fail miserably. You should be proud of yourself.
You deserve it. It was an honor to face you.
Crimson Kana is the champion of this round. You'll have to face her eventually. Be ready when you do.
Так, расскажи мне о следующем бое.
Until the guild stepped in, I was ready to give you an attempt at the Bronze Division for your last match. Now it's time. Are you ready to face Crimson Kana, the finest sword this august arena has seen in 5 generations?
Да, давай начнем.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The challenger for the Bronze Division, Crimson Kana, must fend off Raging Dragon.
Kana's winning streak has been broken at last. I don't know if you've heard, but Kana has proclaimed that the first fighter who extriciates her from her championship will learn the secrets of her technique.
Osaya pinir sokart ayawir.
Мне понравился бы, полагаю, он стал некоторые добавки к вознаграждению, не так ли?
The arena works on a strictly regenerated payment system for the fights. There's no way I can give you extra.
Блин, ты слишком совершенно деле, чтобы оставить твоего звездного бойца без награды.
I'm sorry, but
Не
there's no room
прокатило.
for bonuses, extra payments, or gratitudes of any kind. You'll be fine with the usual winnings. Now that that's...
Так, ладно, пойдем с ней поговорим.
When you walk the streets and hear your name among the crowds, be sure that your ego does not swell like the body of 11 gaping maw, god of inopportune gluttony.
Имперская арена. Хана поверженный, определенного чемпион бронзовой лиги. Впереди серебряная лига, где бои сложнее, награды еще больше. Выиграть первый серебряный бой. Поговорите с Зюей, когда будете готовы к первому бою в серебряной лиге. Бронзовая возможность. Вы победили Хану в честном бою, она предупреждена насчет планов гильдии по ее устранению.
Воса Вайер нока украпрони апавафа сонсиер туирву. Вово никфрафо вово сауир кванпа.
Что теперь будешь делать?
Уквирони сайер татасиерую. Вон навир сиер фуни виньянакан. Сата квавир ни воса вир сававира суир кук. Воса Вайер нока украпрони апавафа сонсиер туирву.
Почему ты не воспользовался этой брешью?
Во ифуир ук сунурк данове на вафта тасиерук. Он ми пифи. Воно вир ифуир ук тарир нока сисайер на вуркурк тантиер.
Другие упоминали об этом, не стоит беспокоиться.
Воса Вайер нока украпрони апавафа сонсиер туирву. Воса пинир сокарт аявия. Тир ник пунтуир, поир нокаук, соир такитир нони.
Получили кровавые слезы. Кровавые слезы. Оружейный стиль, оружие, артефакт. Расход концентрацию плюс 25, урона к основному стилю двойных сабель. Описание этих уникальных сабель составлено на давно забытом диалекте, расшифрованное много лет назад ученым Шао Шенем. Оно гласит: невинные падут вместе с виноватыми, храбрец умирает рядом с трусом, клинки не оплакивают мертвого. Молва гласит, что кровавые слезы унесли больше жизни, чем даже Великая засуха. Даже после многих веков использования эти сабли остаются такими же острыми и смертоносными, как во времена, когда они были выкованы. Так, что это Даушень хочет?
What do you need from me?
Ты берешь товары.
I have my sources. Some of them rich, some of them poor, and all of them very concerned with their privacy.
Товары краденые.
These fine wares may have changed hands a few times over history, but that's the nature of such things. If you're that worried, don't buy anything.
Тебя не беспокоит, что столько всего магического собрано в одном месте?
Do you have any idea how much magic the arena itself holds? These walls have seen more than you or I can imagine, and there's enough security for me not to worry. What the Imperial bureaucrats don't know won't hurt them. First they decree wind maps off limits, and now there's concern over magical artifacts.
Что здесь на продажу?
Magical enhancements and knowledge. Have a look at my wares and see for yourself.
Стиль 1000 ран. Боевой стиль. Этот стиль может завершить гармоническое комбо. Стиль 1000 ран получил меткое название, хотя оружие этот стиль не использует. Мастер этого стиля носит множественные быстрые серии легких ударов вместо мощных выпадов, сокрушительных ударов ногами. Этот стиль способен сломить почти любого, так как лишь очень редкий соперник может парировать неодержимый штурм этого стиля, найти время для контратаки. Камень обаяния плюс 3 обаяния, камень устрашения плюс 5 устрашения, слабый камень устрашения плюс 2 устрашения, камень воина, тело плюс 4, слабый камень воина, тело плюс 2. Так, ловушки, тело плюс 1. Камень ученого. Благосклонность фортуны. У меня аура спокойствия. Внутренний гений, так это нет. Стрим. Так, плюс 2 фигня. Так, ну это продаем. Разум, дух мы там нашли получше, поэтому можно... Ладно. Камень скитальца нет. Поверженные призраки дают больше опыта, призраки не оставляют бонусов. Серебряный язык. Ну, мы наш... Хотя, не знаю, может оставить так тело 2 удалить. 8 минус 3, 3 удалить. Разум всего лишь 1 удалить. Бонусы здоровья нафиг. Так, дух 12, интуиция 3. Дух 2. Дух 4. Минус 5.
You a sight.
Сюзанка, счастливая развязка.
Happy endings, famed courtesan, and it is a pleasure to greet you. I really shouldn't talk long, however. I'm under an exclusive agreement with the proprietor of this place, and he gets such wild fancies. Better not to pique his interest by talking to a lovely lady such as yourself.
В данный момент вручную дверь открыть нельзя. Так, что ты хочешь?
They say you're in good with the guild. You're allowed into the back rooms where Sweet Poison Lynn runs her shop, aren't you? I know you have a brilliant career to attend to here, but I have a favor to ask of you if you can spare a moment.
Что за одолжение?
I know you're allowed to go freely into the back room past Kui's office. Would you carry a message to someone in there for me?
Что за сообщение нужно передать?
There's a merchant in the back named Sweet Poison Lynn. She has connections with the guild, the real authorities in this place. I want to expand my operation, but without the guild's approval and protection, I can only take very small bets. If I made any larger transactions, they'd be quite upset.
Что надо сделать, чтобы получить их покровительство?
I spoke to some of the lesser guild members, and there's a set fee that must be paid to Sweet Poison Lynn. It took me some time to save up the silver, but I have the fee. I just can't get back there to talk to Lynn and pay her directly. If you could go in there and pay her on my behalf, I'd happily repay you.
Если бы ты превысил ограничение по
I would
ставкам.
never do that. I'd be shut down or worse in a heartbeat. And there's too many people who'd happily report the infraction to Sweet Poison Lynn. The guild rewards those who can prove that people in my position aren't playing by their rules.
С радостью помогу, поговорю с ней.
My thanks. I'm sure Sweet Poison Lynn knows about my interest. I've been angling this deal for a while. You should run back there now. The sooner you go, the sooner we can up the antes.
Услуга игроку. Игроку Даушене, который играет в общем зале товара на имперской арене, нужно, чтобы кто-нибудь заплатил за него взнос. 500 серебряных монет представителю гильдии по имени Давид Телень. Как только взнос будет уплачен, Даушен сможет играть по более высоким ставкам. Заплатить взнос за игрока Даушене. Давид Телень находится в задней комнате, там где бойцы и Дзю отдыхают в промежутках между поединками. Поговорите с ней и заплатите взнос Даушене 500 серебряных монет, а он с радостью вернет вам деньги. Так, сейчас, друзья, секундочку.
What do you need from me?
Нужно поговорить с тобой об игроке Дао Шене.
Dao Shen? He has angled for a long time for our permission to run a larger game. He's honest to a fault, but he still pulls in a fair bit of cash. I was wondering if he'd be resourceful enough. One of my associates has already told him of the cost involved. Are you here to deliver his payment?
У меня есть 500 сервисных монет с собой.
His payment? Good. Give it to me, and I'll send someone to go discuss the new terms of his operation. Now, back to our business, yes? I'll be here when you need more of my goods.
Услуга игроку. Когда Виталий получил деньги Дао Шеня, согласился ослабить ограничения, касающиеся его игры. Вернуться к игроку Дао Шеня, вернитесь к игроку Дао Шеня в общую комнату Имперской арены, передайте ему хорошую новость.
Before you say a thing, I had a visit from one of Sweet Poison Lynn's contacts. Fantastic news! I can up the bets! Now you can wager 10 or 25 silver on each roll. This is perfect! And I have you to thank. Thank you again for paying the fee from your own silver. Here's your repayment and a little extra for your time.
Это все сосировано в понравится для крупных ставок.
1,000 thanks to you. I promise to use your generous gift wisely. Now that we can play for larger bets, let's say we set up a game.
Достаточно.
Thanks again for all your help. Be seeing you around, I hope.
Сильный камень воина. Услуга игроку. Игрок Дао Шень с радостью поднял ставки, позволив вам играть на более крупные суммы денег. Так, хорошо. Наверное, провести еще один бой. Можно сделать перерывчик.
The Bronze Division champion approaches. I hope you're ready for the challenge awaiting you in the Silver Division. Remember, Soldier's the champion at this level. He'll be watching you.
Dogs nipping at my heels aren't worthy of watching.
What do you need?
Скажи мне о моем следующем бое.
Now that you are champion of the Bronze Division, the Silver Division awaits. It seems that, indirectly, this serpent has decided to keep your career interesting. A demon has been added to the regular roster since your earlier victory. And since you've shown aptitude, I'm letting you face him first. This is indeed an honor, though it will not be easy. Are you ready to defeat this horror?
Давай начнем.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Will the demon rend flesh from bone, or will a lone warrior prove stronger?
Another demon falls. We shall have to add a new division for you alone if this keeps up. Kylon the Serpent wishes to speak with you personally. This is a rare honor. Do try to be polite. You have already been granted access to the back room of the arena, and the Serpent's private chamber is just off of it. You may as well go now and see what he wants. Oh, and one other thing. The Serpent has requested that you visitate him alone. I know you usually have a friend with you, but they'll have to remain behind for this meeting.
Имперская арена. Второй демон пал под натиском ваших ударов. Ваш первый бой в Серебряной Риге произвел впечатление на публику. Аудиенция с Кайланем. Змей Кайлань просилась поговорить с ним с глазу на глаз в его кабинете в задней части второго этажа арены.
We should have told you that Kailan will only see you alone. Are you ready to go in now?
Дай пойду в одиночку.
This is almost sad. Am I truly so threatening to the mighty Kailan the serpent? Regardless, I'll be waiting with the others if you need me.
It is vital that we talk a moment. You handled yourself well against the demonic servitor. It was a rewarding experience for us both, I'm sure. Take this as my thanks. You are a smart young woman. Smart enough to know that you will get much further as my friend than my foe. You may find that certain opportunities, mutually rewarding arrangements between us, will come your way in the near future.
Предлагаешь мне жульничать, сливать бои, я отказываюсь.
Is such a pedestrian term. I prefer to think of myself as a creative engineer. Like the fountains that channel water throughout the land, I spread entertainment to the people. Right now is an interesting time for an organization known as the Guild. I've no doubt that Kui has told you about us, if you didn't already know. Our organization is involved in many different activities, most of which operate below the view of the authorities of this great empire.
Просто шейк разбойников.
Come now. We're above calling each other names, aren't we? The Guild, you see, has recently developed a vacancy in its upper echelons. A man by the name of Gao the Greater has been killed, and with his death, a new leader must be chosen. I intend to replace him in that role, and I need good people to back me.
Понимаешь, что я убийца Гао-старшего?
Did you? An interesting claim, and one I'm not sure I believe. You don't match the description we have of the killer, but then the descriptions are fairly tenuous. If you are the one who killed Gao, then I owe you a favor. Consider my reluctance to turn you into the Lotus Assassins a repayment for that debt in full. There is the matter, however, of your friend, Whirlwind. I'm sure you know that he was one of the fighters here and that he left the arena. But do you know why?
Полагаю, что Громил убил того, кого не следовало. Это в его стиле.
How perceptive of you. Whirlwind's past is certainly a colorful one. Did he tell you that he was thrown out of the arena? Public displays of rage and drunkenness, uttered threats of murder, excessive violence, property damage, and I believe several charges of defecating in public.
Yeah. Ничего нового, я могу принимать его таким, какой он есть.
If you trust him, you are a fool. The Black Whirlwind is an impressive fighter, but he is better avoided than confronted. We couldn't let him fight as he was, so he left. His brother, Raging Ox, wisely stayed here and went on to become champion. You could reach that point yourself, you know. Indeed, that's a distinct possibility. To become champion yourself, you will need my support. That means you and I will work together closely.
Не хочу ни с тобой ничего общего, змей.
You place yourself in a precarious position, my young friend. I would hate to see your career stagnate. You see... What is that noise?
Hey, you can't...
Damn you, serpent! I'll kill you where you stand!
No, you won't, Whirlwind. Just like last time, you will leave. I can see that this polite discussion has concluded, as so many do, in your odorous presence. We may talk again. Perhaps.
We're leaving now. You and I have to talk. Alone. It's important. Look, you can't trust Kylo. I know he was probably offering you the world, or maybe all the wine in it if he were really crafty, but...
You didn't honestly think you were going to slip down here after that little display, did you, Whirlwind?
Step back, Joe. For once in my life, I've got something important to tell someone.
You have nothing important to say, you lummox. You've embarrassed Kylon the Serpent, and I'm going to make sure you never get a chance to repeat your performance.
I've been waiting for this. Time to cut off the serpent's tail! Monster for a little guy. Better than I've been in a while. All this best behavior when you're in the city business was wearing on my nerves. Not the first time I've gone up against one of Kylon's thugs, you know. Not at all. Remember I told you I used to fight in the arena? Well, I was the best there was. Then my brother came to the city and decided he'd join the arena too. The arena was about the same as it is now. Kui and Kylon were there and Lucky Cho too, but he was just a runt back then. My brother became the arena champion, a raging ox. They said he retired, but he didn't retire. He was killed. I should know. I'm the one who killed him. Raging Ox was one of Kylon's men. Well, he wasn't always. Kylon approached me first. And when I turned him down, he went to my brother instead. When Ox joined up with Kylon, I stopped getting good matches. Ox was fighting his way to becoming champion, and doing a little work for the guild on the side. He was so cocksure and wouldn't listen to his older brother. Once he fell in with Kylon, he stopped talking to me. Soon Ox became Kylon's enforcer and carried out his bidding. He'd skulk around in robes so no one would know the arena champion was a common thug. One night I followed Ox back to Kylon's. I was drunk and I was mad. I just wanted to tell Ox how dangerous Kylon was, convince him to leave. But Kylon was there. He tried to interfere. I attacked him, and Ox tried to stop me. When it was over, Ox was dead, and my axe was covered in his blood. Kailan just stood there, smiling. I would have killed him if I wasn't so stunned. After that, I left. For the first time in my life, I ran. I ran, and then I drank myself into a stupor that lasted for half a year.
Кайлан действительно змей.
You do what you have to in the arena. Just don't fool yourself about working with a serpent. Lucky Cho's death just put you on the Serpent's wanted list. I'd really like to see Kailan's face if you become arena champion. Of course, I'd rather just kill him. Come on, let's go.
Сильная рука. Ладно, пока мы на арене будем с ним. Имперская арена. Если еще напал на вас, и вам пришлось убить исполнителя Кайлан. Теоретически это не помешает вашему продвижению на арене, но Кайлан без сомнения будет винить в смерти своего человека. Вы выиграете второй бой в Серебряной Лиге. Никаких иных известий вы не получали, так что поговорите с Юи насчет следующего боя в Серебряной Лиге. Так, хорошо, друзья, давайте прервемся, передохнем минут 20, после чего продолжим. Перерыв. Так, друзья, ну что, перерыв окончен. Давайте будем продолжать. У нас еще час 20 есть. Да, конечно, наверное, эту главу мы третью сегодня опять не закончим. Долго какая-то она походу получается.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you need?
Скажи мне следующем
This
бое.
next fight should be fairly simple for you. I once more want to send you up against 4 opponents. The crowd loves those fights. These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should pose no problem. Are you ready to get started?
Давай.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
We found him just like this.
You did?
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Raging Dragon.
She fights next, does she not? Replace the men slated for that match with our own, and ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the ebon orchid. Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
Как ему все не имется, а?
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. You must always use the resources available to you.
Flashing blades and deadly grace.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades.
Защитных заклинаний их тоже сняли.
The wards are useless against poison. That's a danger we have never been able to solve. Those men were Kailan's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters. Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guild men from outside the arena. They send their apologies. I believe they feel Kailan's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message.
Ты уверен, что они снова не предпримут подобных
You are not
попыток?
hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the Guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset. You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place.
Скажи мне следующим боем.
We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as golems.
Големы. Спасибо.
I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the army could devise. Are you ready to show them what you've got?
Давай начнем.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
Слишком быстро их развальцевали.
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve upon the design, thanks to you. I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build the Empire.
Скажи мне о следующем бое.
I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know. But you, Raging Dragon, are what truly draws them in. Once in a lifetime does a single person throw the grand institution of the arena into such disarray. Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division Championship awaits you.
Давай начнем.
Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Зачем в клетках?
Iron Soldier has faced all comers, but how will the Silver Champion fare against Raging Dragon?
Даже быстрый стиль тигра не спас его.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud. From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that.
Публике бой понравился, но умеется поговорить дополнительно вознаграждение.
Surely this was enough. I know the crowd loved that show, but there's no way I can offer you extra just because of that. All your fights are impressive.
Интуиция. Рэй солдат допустил бы, чтобы такое сражение оплачивалось дополнительно.
I know
Не
you feel like a
прокатило.
rising star, but your rewards are fixed. You'll find that the Gold Division battles sate your purse's hunger.
Вообще первый человек, на котором обаяние и интуиция не работают. По крайней мере, этот уровень. Скажи мне о моем следующем бою.
Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire. Ultimately, you can think of it as a test to see if you're ready to face the Ravager. Your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago. You will face the Phoenix Unity style.
Необычного в этом стиле.
That is something best discovered for yourself. Suffice it to say that if you stand against it, the battle will be memorable.
Если запрещен, почему его принимают против меня?
I do not believe in outdated prohabitations. As you may see, this style is not fair for single combat, but it is a fair test of a master warrior's abilities.
Так, пока не готово.
Things are interesting right now. Be as careful walking the streets as you are in the ring. I don't think Kailan is pleased with your progress.
Так, имперская арена. Солдаты до чемпионского звания, теперь оно ваше. Теперь, если вы хотите связаться с лучшими воинами Империи, Золотая Лига ждет вас. Выиграть первый бой в Золотой Лиге. Когда вы будете готовы к первому бою в Золотой Лиге, поговорите с УИСП и в приемном зале арены. Исполнители. Вы стали чемпионом Серебряной Лиги, победив Железного Солдата. Этого требовал от вас вербовщик, исполнитель. Это приблизит вас к выступлению в их организацию. Обратитесь к вербовщику. Найдите вербовщика, исполнителя Ордена Лотоса, обратитесь к нему с просьбой о вступлении в их ряды. Его можно найти в таверне Имперской арены.
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore. You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all. Why have you chosen to come here when you have already earned the favor of the Inquisitor? Do you wish the blessing of someone less corrupted?
Если примешь меня.
No, you are stronger than that. We will train away this timid front and tap a potential that you haven't yet dreamed of. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty?
Ложь, это честь для меня.
Then we will waste no more time. You are adequate, and I will allow you to begin training. Proceed to our fortress. It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you. I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers.
Убедишься, что я не простой новобранец.
Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you better. I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well.
Говоришь, что кто-то предал меня?
Am I? Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous? In time, you will see that your loyalty to our order is all that matters. If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
I never enjoy controlling my senses. They catch a lot of things I'd miss. Whatever. We'd better tell the others we made some progress.
Получили печать Лотоса, исполнителя. Так, проникнуть в крепость убийц лотосов. Вы обеспечите себе возможность бесплатно войти в крепость убийц лотосов, которая находится в самом чреве гробницы Некрополя. Где-то во внутренних помещениях крепости находится компрометирующий руку смерти информация, которая нужна принцессе Ляне. Войти в крепость. Найдите вход в крепость убийц лотосов Некрополя. Император и убийцы. Принцесса Ляне Шелкового леса отведет вас во дворец, где находится мастер Ле, только после того, как получит доказательство, что рука смерти предатель Империи. Крепость убийц лотосов. Войдите в крепость убийц лотосов и возвращайтесь, получив нужную принцессе информацию. К исполнителю. Выполнение требования брошика восприняли в ряды лотосов исполнителей. Ну, арену уже надо пробовать добить, в конце концов.
I want to hear that you're ready for your next fight. What do you...
Так, сейчас поговорить с этим, которого мы размотали.
Come to kick this tired old dog? Careful, girl. I might have rolled over once, but you let your guard down and you're mine. Don't think I'm going to forget that you were the one to take my division from me.
Был честный поединок, не принимая проигрыш, так близко к
You're
сердцу.
even and level-headed, which means you won't watch your back. You'll never last. Do you actually need anything, or are you just there to flap your gums?
Ладно, пока.
Why are you wasting time with me anyway? Shouldn't you be taunting your next victim?
Woo-woo-wir, wak-wakir, fonir sisa ukop-kipo kusu ukut.
Ну да, он берет.
Kop awuka inir, wa.
I want it. What?
Так, по моему следующим
The
боем.
Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire. Ultimately, you can think of it as a test to see if you're ready to face the Ravager. Your first match will be a rare...
Так, это он говорил. Строй бой, я пойду против этого единства Феникс.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it. Yet.
Ну-ну. Это не помогло. Это единственное Феникса.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends. That was exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side before you can face the Ravager.
Скажи о следующем бое.
I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sun Brothers. They said that there's been an affluence of the fates and a reemergence of the planets.
Начеркание.
I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. Besides, defeating them is important to your career.
Почему это
I
важно?
require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all three of the Sung brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds. Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers are ready if you are.
Давай начнем.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers three.
Понты у братьев этих были.
3 opponents at once, all of them exceptionally skilled. I thought no one could impass them, but you have. Defeating their combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely.
Заслужил больше серебра.
You pull in the egregious crowds, it's true, but I can't just break the rules and give you extra silver.
Сам сказал, что это лига испытаний для меня. Конечно же, правила здесь менее жесткие. Естественно, не прокатили.
The winnings at this level are more than generous enough. Now that that's settled, what else?
Скажи мне о моем следующем
I
бою.
want to give you a shot at the championship. I really do. I need to convince others, though. I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock the reaches of the Empire. The Imperial engagement. The arena turns upon you. You will be one woman against a rushing tide of foes.
Да как?
You must stand against them all, and when you do, your right to challenge the Ravager will be indisputable.
Time to take you down a peg.
I think it's going to be a fun challenge. You might even survive if you pace yourself.
Как это работает?
The concept is simple enough. If you can defeat your foe with exceptious alacrity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, then you will be swamped.
Сколько будет
You
соперников?
will be facing all the champions you have dealt with already and more.
Это как? Кто-то кроме меня участвовал в таком бою?
You will be the first. As I said, I need you to have the crowd's heart. Kailan does not want you to face the Ravager. I do.
Разрушительным в итоге этот Кайланя, кажется. Это все, что хотел знать, приобрести
Are you ready
состязание.
for me to finish the arrangements? If so, we'll get everyone set up.
Подожди. Сначала сохранимся. Так, имперская арена. Вы победили братьев Сун, и теперь почти ничего не отделяет вас от боя с разрушителем. Выиграть третий бой в Золотой Лиге. Вас ждет третий бой в Золотой Лиге. Поговорите с Зюем в приемном зале арены, когда будете готовы начать.
I shouldn't talk too much. Talk to Brother Bo instead.
The brothers Sung fight as one, and yet you fight as if you were three.
While the match invited the toothless donkey of unhappiness to our stable, we still praise your skills.
We don't have a stable. That donkey's going to get cold.
I'm sure the donkey will be fine, brother, or at least justifiably unhappy instead of randomly petulant.
My brothers drift from the matter at hand, What may we do for you?
Что поспрашивать?
Well, may...
I want to hear what.
Давай, поехали, свой следующий бой. Давай начнем. Что в итоге сейчас будет?
The Imperial engagement begins.
А, то есть
An
по
ogre begins
очередности
the
опять все.
onslaught. Hapless hand enters the fray.
Ахамух.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Dire blade. Longsword.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis.
Ну это, блин, честно говоря, чушь, слышишь? Можно было без демона обойтись.
Your loss aside, that was an amazing match. The crowd's clamoring for. Thing. I want to hear this. What?
Так, ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля, да, давай. Может, замедление какое-нибудь включить.
The Imperial engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Leaping tiger.
Странно, камеру развернули, честно говоря, не очень удобно.
Hapless hand enters the fray!
Твою мать. Ладно. Замешкался.
What is the greater foe? Exhaustion or a fiend fallen from the heavens?
Слишком много концентрации потратили. Но оно того стоило.
Iron Soldier makes another foray against his nemesis. How long can one warrior last battling a tide of foes?
Блин, слон.
For this battle, Sung Bo enters alone. His speed is unmatched.
Супер, хоть энергию установили.
The towering strength of Sung Bu crashes upon the ring! The Master of Mysticism is the last to enter this epic confrontation!
И самое сложное по факту это была жаба. Все остальные терпимо, даже слоник.
You have just emerged the victor from a multitudinous concretion of raw fighting talent. Amazing! The crowd loves you, and you have proven yourself enough in my eyes. No other fighter stands a chance against the Ravager. But you must think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that even the wards of this arena may not be enough to save you.
То есть это будет... Он может быть настолько силен.
No one knows. His strength is almost inhuman. But we are sure he is no demon. Your match could end in death. It almost happened when Sung Bu faced him alone, and he was the last opponent to tackle the champion alone. The Ravager grows more fierce with each fight, as if time were making him stronger. If you face him, we may not be able to end the match in time.
Скажи мне о следующем бою.
It is that time. The Ravager awaits. Do you remember what I told you about fighting him?
Скажи еще раз.
I merely want you to think of your safety. The Ravager strikes with such power that
Понятно.
your match could end. The Ravager.
Пока не время. Имперская арена. Вы вышли победителем из имперского состояния. Вашим следующим боем будет бой с разрушителем на звание имперского чемпиона. Выиграть чемпионат. Когда будете готовы к бою с разрушителем, поговорите с Зюи. Ладно, поехали.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Покрасьте меня, что этот Кайлан не разрушитель. Не он. Ладно.
This fight will not happen. This fighter is not worthy of facing a true Imperial champion. The Ravager will not waste time with one so new to the ring. One must face the test of time to even challenge the Imperial champion. Good people, I do this for you. Would you have an unproven whelp as your champion? As the Empire's champion? Dragon, 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 dragon. Silence! You have spoken, and I have heard. Your will be done. I give you the Ravager!
Это к чему было это выступление? что удары его не перебиваются. Ладно, может, все равно осталось пару ударов. А, ты еще и лечишься. Не, ну я понимаю, что... Задолбал. Угу, кто за маска? Сейчас скажу, что это брат этого.
If you have even the tiniest bit of sense, Whirlwind, you will realize that you should thank me.
What have you done to my brother?
Your brother was a useful tool. After you cut him down while he defended me, I decided it would be too much bother to let him go. In the process, I saved you from charges of fratricide. And so the Ravager was born. The perfect, unquestioning enforcer of my will. And I owe it all to you, Whirlwind.
I should kill you here and now, but first...
You have done nothing. I still took your brother.
And I took him back and repaid the favor.
You will not be champion. This is my arena. I invoke the right of challenge. As an ex-champion, I will return and stake my claim upon this place. Tradition supports my right to this.
But the right of challenge hasn't been used in hundreds of years.
Very well. You need not accept the precedents and traditions that make this empire great, Quee. Instead, accept that my men will kill you if you dare contradict me again. So, Stripling, what do you say? Are you prepared to suffer at my hands, or will you walk away and die the tenfold deaths of the coward?
No, you are not the current champion, Serpent. My brother was, and now my friend is. All you are, magician, is mine. Allow me to accept his challenge on your behalf, Master. I will not fail you, and I know my brother's spirit will be satisfied if I take this chance.
Never. I will not allow a substitution of the sort.
Уже не первая замена Кайла, они были и другие.
They do have the right, Serpent. You substituted the demon in place of one of your guild men. You set the precedent yourself.
Damn you all. Fine. I will fight the shaved bear. It will be a pleasure. Speak with Quee when you're ready. Until then, I will prepare.
Будет смешно, если напарника убьют.
This has all gone horribly wrong. I have had a dead retired ex-fighter in a mask for a champion all this time. Do you know how many rules and regulations that breaks? It's a mockery of the entire arena, and Kailan and his thugs are to blame. But you can stop him. I need you to see this through to the end. I need that man stopped before he destroys 1,000 years of gratification.
Скажи мне в следующем
Your
бою.
friend is ready to fight. When he was here before, he was always ready. Tell him to be careful. Kailan is not easily defeated. to get started.
Так, подожди.
If that...
Вы получили стиль возмездия Тана. Типа двумя топорами, что ли? Прохождение стиля расходует концентрацию. Когда император фон умер, не оставив наследника, империя распалась на части. После долгих лет войны безжалостный Тан заявил права на престол Нефритовой империи. Собственный отец Тана предал его в руки врагов, опасаясь, что своей жестокостью сын уничтожит империю. По слухам, этими самыми топорами Тан срубил голову отца перед тем, как отправиться в изгнание. По сей день, после многих веков использования, топоры остаются необычайно острыми. Так, даже после поражения разрушителя змей Кайлань оспаривает ваше право на титул чемпиона империи. Вы позволили черному вихрю ответить на этот вызов в надежде, что в этом он найдет утешение от смерти его брата. Ответь на вызов змея. Черный вихрь готов выступить против змея Кайлая. Поговорите с Суи, чтобы начать этот бой.
What do you want? I'm a fighter, not a damn history book.
Понятно. Ну и ладно. Хорошо. Понеслась. Давай начнем.
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent! Might meets magic!
А так можно ли кто-то думал просто посмотреть. И ты еще и здоровье восстанавливает тварь. Сука, ну один же удар остался, а. Это вот бесит, а. Если бы сказали, что придется играть за этого, я бы не выбрал его. Блин. Усложнили задачу.
The Black Whirlwind returns to the ring to face the Serpent! Might meets magic!
же класс, конечно. Снимай свой щит, только же я его постараюсь тебе сильный удар, ты перебьешь. Отпадло. Есть.
Well, I know it's anticlimactic, but you did earn it. Congratulations, champion. I wish that I had another dozen fighters who could rise through the ranks with your alacrity. I will not dishonor you with appearing to those who cannot match your skill. In time, someone will come along, but I suspect your equal will not be manifesting anytime soon. Champion, it has been an honor to adjudicate and facilitate your rise to the top. Should anyone appear to challenge you, I will let you know. But until then, rest yourself. You've earned it.
Сильный камень воина.
It would be hard to find anyone in this city who does not recognize our new champion on this day. We have met before, but right now, I represent the guild.
Чего ты хочешь?
I want what you want. We had to address the issue of Kailan sooner or later. His open policy did not fit well with our philosophy of discretion. His power ran deep. He would have taken our organization even further down Gao the Greater's path had word of a new contestant not reached us.
Я поступаю по своей воле, все ваши игры власть для меня ничего не значит.
Indeed. Then you will be happy to know of the guild's decision. We no longer want a stake in the proceedings in the arena. With Kailan and Gao the Greater gone, let us just say that cooler heads prevail. The current sentiment in the guild is that the Lotus Assassins have become more trouble than our alliance with them is worth. Thus, we propose a truce. Your feud, or whatever it was, with Kailan died with him. The guild will not trouble you or this place if you will not trouble us.
Просто уничтожить вашу организацию вместо того, чтобы заключать сделку.
Then you would have to find us, and we are notoriously difficult to ferret out. Consider it a task for which I do not believe you have the time.
Хорошо. Перемирие меня устраивает.
I have a scroll for you that details a most ancient technique, once taught only to the Imperial champion. Your perfect record in this place deserved a revival of tradition. Part of my duties involved keeping an eye on Raging Dragon, and I had the envy of many others for such an assignment. Masterful fighting, I must say. We will not speak of this again. Consider me nothing more than sweet poison Lin from this point on.
Получили совершенный воин. Вы получили стальная ладонь огонь. Стальная ладонь огонь. Одна из 3 медитационных систем, необходимых для изучения стиля стальной ладони. Прежде чем пытаться выучить сложный стиль, ученик должен обладать всеми 3 системами и изучить их. Ученик должен направлять огонь, олицетворение решимости и преданности, цели, интенсивности, напор, суть стиля стальной ладони, чистая энергия, питающая его безжалостные атаки. Любой ученик может имитировать стиль, но без страсти его приемы не будет нести истинной силы. Найдем последний слиток стальной ладони, вы изучили стиль стальной ладони. Слиток гадюки потерял свою силу и превратился в пыль. Мы получили новый стиль стальная ладонь, вы лишили стальная ладонь наковальня, горн, огонь, глаз гадюки. Блин, чё тебя так развернуло, а? Пец. Так, что у нас? Камни вечности, ля-ля-ля-ля-ля-ля, парализующая стальная ладонь. И что это такое? Боевой стиль позволяет завершать гармоническое комбо. Бойцы, исповедующие стиль стальной ладони, вкладывают все свое тело, каждый удар, чередуя одиночные выпады, сокрушительные энергетические серии. Низкая стойка позволяет вложить энергию всего тела в удар по помощи, сопоставимой с ударом молота, по мощи. Сочетание мощи, равновесия и грубой силы позволяет наносить одиночных врагов и с такой же легкостью разбрасывать несколько. Так, ладно, пока сэкономим, посмотрим. Надо, походу, перезагрузиться. Так, что у нас здесь? Имперская арена. Вы неоспоримый имперский чемпион, ваша победа над разрушителем и победа Черного Вихря в поединке с Кайланем на века сделали вас легендой имперской арены. Гадюка. Свитки гадюки потеряли свою силу и превратились в пыль. Стальная ладонь. Игрок нашел все 3 свитка стальной ладони и владел стилем стальной ладони. Все, у нас теперь это цитра, которую вообще нахрен нужно было, чтобы удалили императора и убийцы, проникнуть в крепость убийц Лотоса. Все, отсюда можно, в общем-то, валить. Кто теперь здесь сидит? Да что же у него тут везде ловушки? Камень ученого. Змеиная кожа, полное посвящение.
I am restored.
Ну, пойдем поговорим с товарищами.
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. And you've made doubly certain of it by aiding both the Executioner and Inquisitor. Very impressive. The way to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is open. Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well. I don't want you to think I have forgotten your needs.
Операторы и убийцы. Принцесса Нэнши шел колеса, ответа Содорецкий находится в Мастерлине только после того, как получит доказательства, что рука смерти предатель Империи. Крепость убийц Лотоса. Войдите в крепость убийц Лотоса, возвращайтесь, получив нужную принцессе информацию.
You must go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress like we agreed. Find the evidence against Death's hand, and I will help you rescue Master Li.
О чем ты хотела поговорить, прежде чем я иду, что-то личное?
I'm not sure we have the time. There are too many important matters at stake. We need to make progress before I will feel comfortable spending more time on idle chatter.
Понятно. К другим вопросам. Хорошо.
Do not hesitate for too long. Anything is better than waiting around in the camp.
Так, что там этот предлагал там куда-то слетать, по-моему.
Well, well, is the Imperial City all you expected? It is quite a spectacle compared to the bulk of the Empire. The marvelous dragonfly performed perfectly, of course.
Давай поговорим о тебе и о том, что открыла твоя новая карта ветров.
Yes, yes. I think they are clues I left for myself. I'm ready to fly out when you are. A mysterious adventure awaits in the skies. Well, let's see then. It must lead to where I was last, which would be the ideal place to go first. Keep an eye out. I don't know why my tracks were covered, but I do tend to incur the occasional death threat. Craters are remarkably unappreciated. This looks familiar. Keep going. I have the urge to build something. There are memories in the route we are flying. Keep going. I see patterns, schematics. Keep going. I'll hammer it out. Almost there. Just a few more pieces to figure out.
На краешке, как говорится. Получили ливень.
Our flight was great fun. Lots of explosions. But what does it mean? I think it's a clue. I hid something in my head because I was going to lose my memory.
Ну так и что в итоге это было, ради чего?
One thing for certain, there was no destination. We ended where we began. The route was the important part. Let me show you what it inspired me to make. It's I'm not sure what it is, but it has a lever on it that is begging to be pulled.
Это точно безопасно?
There's only one way to find out. Well, there's probably one or two, but who has time to dig an artillery trench? Here we go. And nothing. Right? We're not dead, I think. That is decidedly disappointing. I was expecting something. I must still need a part I can't remember. I need some time to think, to get my brain straightened out. This is most intriguing and infuriating. Give me some time.
Распоряжение в ресурсах имперского города. Подумаю получше.
You know, it is true that I should be able to find what I need here. Let me rummage through what I have stockpiled. Just a few tweaks. Tight fit. Not sure how that will affect things. What's it? I don't remember seeing that before. Just get this last. There we go. It's ready. Now we can finally find out just what it does. After I name it, of course. Nothing works right until you name it. How about the confoundable minutia?
Теперь это поможет. Запускай.
What? No, impossible. I fixed it. I checked everything. It should work. Unless... No, I did that. Oh. Where'd the city go? Well, that was anticlimactic. A flash of light, but no resounding boom. What good is such a light if Earth doesn't meet sky?
Где мы?
But, oh my, it seems we have transported to a heaven. A strangely familiar one for some reason, but I don't recall ever moving to such a place before.
Where have you brought us, Kang? We don't have time for such games. Get us back to the Imperial City, now!
То есть ты не знаешь, где мы?
This place is completely unknown to me. Or is it? I am compelled to take the steps this way. There are gears here that I remember.
Kang, return at once! Kang! Ugh, let's go find him.
Крови bizarre. Конфигурация БК. Кнопка тигра. Что?
Look at this. It's a marvel. A wonder of monumental proportions. A phenomenal piece of unbelievable craftsmanship.
Правда, как это работает?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it must be important, wouldn't you think? I mean, just look at it. These machines, they are manipulators, fabricators. They bully energy into something. They can be activated, deactivated, on and off and on. You see?
Но это что такое?
I can only come to one conclusion. Lord Lau's furnace.
Lord Lau, he's a story for children, like how he created the air bladders that lifted the palace until the stones forgot they belonged to the earth.
Legendary, mythical, and overrated in some respects, but if anyone else has a better origin for such machines as this, I'm not hearing it.
Властитель Лао.
Artificer to the celestial bureaucracy, he creates machines that themselves also create. Although I'd make them a little less delicate had I his resources. Still, he is an inspirational figure for inventors, and we are in his playhouse. You select the machines you want to activate, and then the tiger or the dragon button, like this.
Просто не дергай все рычаги подряд, они
Don't
нервируют.
worry. The individual machines are not activated. I think the switches must be thrown on at least two of the components before it will do whatever it does. You also have to select a fuel. It looks like there are a few pieces of cinnabar in the contraption, but it may accept others as well.
Можешь с этим разумно играться?
Well, judging by the pile of ashes I found near the controls, if you do it wrong, it either creates a nice warm fire or burns the person standing here to a crisp. It looks like a powerful thing, so just guessing at the possible configurations will probably get you into trouble and waste the cinnabar in the machine. So, you might want to be careful how you go about it. Things like this usually have directions. No, recipes. No, that's not it. Configurations. That's it.
В резюме не нашли странный перечень указаний.
Very true. Perhaps you should give them a try. They didn't mean much before, but now we may have the tools to make something of them.
Стойкость книга. Небесный порядок, том 3. Небесная канцелярия состоит из служителей, оставленных великим драконом, чтобы руководить мирозданием. Они утверждают, что им ничего не известно об их создателе и о том, где он теперь. Они говорят, великий дракон переступил пределы небес, они слепы в своей вере. Или они просто так говорят, в течение тысячелетий многие из них оставили свои обязанности и стали частью мирового хаоса. Вероятно, это также является частью процесса мироздания. Но человечество, будущее плотом порядка, сильно страдает от вмешательства таких хаотических духов и демонов. Панель сброса. Топливный бункер. В топливном бункере есть немного киноварий, но есть отдельная секция. Скорее всего, для особой конфигурации требуются особые виды топлива. Очень интересно. Ну и кто-то объяснит, что это бляха такое или нет? Водник. Цирк какой-то. Хлопающая труба. Пипец, как интересно, но ни хрена непонятно. Водяное колесо. Ну что это мы все делаем? Что-то включаем, а смысл? Дергать больше это бессмысленно.
You must go to the Lotus Assassin.
Вот понятно. Короче, здесь что-то надо подбирать, что-то делать, что-то крутить. Как мне использовать эту машину?
Place the fuel of your choice in the hopper, and then press either the tiger or the dragon button.
И зачем?
Before you do all that, you should make sure you know what configuration you want. Otherwise, boom!
Какую конфигурацию? Где инструкция к этому всему? Господи. Где мне искать конфигурацию для этого устройства?
Well, given the rather fantastic nature of the furnace, I would bet that whoever has them doesn't really know what they are for. You found one previously in an unrelated endeavor. I'm afraid that is just the kind of continued uncertainty we will have to deal with. Keep your eyes open.
Короче, что-то здесь, видать, для создания то ли артефактов, то ли чего, нормально объяснять никто не хочет. Смысл тогда от этого всего? Лопающая труба, проводник, котел, водяное колесо, шестерни, рычаги, беседка. Ясно. И какая-то нафиг это все надо, непонятно. Короче, пофиг.
A most intriguing place.
Так, отправляться.
Very well. In the meantime, I will try to see if I can learn anything more about this interesting machine. I can always bring us back here later.
Так, у нас осталось 8 минут. Да, не закончили мы, к сожалению, эту главу. Самое что противное. Неизвестно, сколько это основной квест будет длиться в этом укрытии лотосов. Будет ли что-то еще? Так, вроде по миссиям мы все закончили. Ладно, сейчас доберемся сюда, сохранимся. И на этом будет сегодня все. Ну да, проще направо пойти. Ой, туда. Правильно, что да. Ну да. Зуб.
Wait! I couldn't just wait with the others. I'd have worn a trench with my pacing if I didn't talk to you. If anyone can deal with their kind, it's you. But that doesn't mean I could let you go in there without speaking up. Just be careful while you're in there, and don't let them get to you. Remember why you're going in, and get out as soon as you can.
Да, ты очень ценную информацию сказал. Спасибо за совет.
I don't know if it was good advice particularly, but I needed to say it. My gut tells me that things won't go smoothly in there. Zoo's sudden disappearance has me worried. I was beginning to think we could trust the man, but the assassins can be most persuasive. Who's to say Zoo isn't preparing a trap for you to earn back favor with his old brethren?
Я доверяю, он не предаст меня. Ну, по крайней мере, хоть. Но я не помню, чтобы здесь, честно, кто-то из них был предателем.
I hope for everyone's sake that you are right. Hopefully my instinct is wrong. Regardless, I've said my piece. Come back safe. We wouldn't want to miss our audience with the Emperor.
Очень ценную информацию он выдал, но очень ценную. Знак воина ордена лотоса, помещенное углубление молельной доски, вызвало едва различимый щелчок. Гробница открывается. Пойти в крепость Ордена Лотоса.
Ah, I was told to expect a new recruit, and you fit the description. Well done braving the necropolis. A troublesome walk, but it weeds out the weak. I am the Watcher, and this is the fortress of the Lotus Assassins. It was built amid the graves of 1,000 generations, the tomb of the Emperor at its core. Come, I will show you to the Hall of Induction. If you have servants, they will be allowed to accompany you, but you are responsible for their actions. Formed from the defunct Order of the Lotus Assassins are an extension of the Emperor, as dictated by Death's Hand, and implemented by Grand Inquisitor Jade. Thanks to her direction, we are becoming the face of power in the Empire. The Imperial Army will soon be stationed only at taverns and fish markets. The great Golem army constructed here will spread across the Empire. Our masters will be all-powerful. You will assist if you survive. Weak recruits die quickly. Master Gang is one of our trainers. He will be your master as you seek to become an assassin. He is harsh, but his knowledge will be invaluable to you. You will find him at the opposite end of the Hall of Induction, near the entrance to the central chambers. Do not keep him waiting. What would you like to know?
Скажи мне о предводителях Ордена Лотоса.
Death's Hand is the one who brings us the will of the Emperor, but Grand Inquisitor Jade rules in his absence.
Расскажи мне Руки Смерти.
Death's Hand rules us all. We obey him in all things, for he is the will of the Emperor. There is no more to tell. Our lives are his.
Скажи мне о Великом Дознавателе Дзе.
Grand Inquisitor Jade is the foremost acolyte of Death's Hand. She was one of the first converted from the old Order of the Lotus, and she is fearsome in her power. You would be wise to never even give the appearance of challenging her. She takes offense easily, and even masters have been killed for displeasing her.
Я могу найти Великого Дознавателя Дзю.
She is not found by just anyone. Excel in your tasks, and perhaps you will be blessed with her attention. Fail, and you will be cursed with it.
Вернуться к моим вопросам.
I will answer, but you should not delay your duties.
Расскажи мне об этой крепости и армии големов.
This was to be the tomb of the Emperor. It rests in the heart of the necropolis, the accumulation of thousands of years of the Empire's dead. It was the perfect place to begin constructing the utterly loyal golem forces the Emperor demanded through Death's Hand. We could harvest all the spirits we need.
Чем вы создаете големов?
They are the perfect soldiers, unrelenting, obedient, the ideal that all Lotus assassins aspire to achieve. Slaves that die to be golems are blessed. The Imperial Army is weak, filled with questioning generals that do not know the path to glory. Even we assassins envy the pure subservience of a golem. Soon the will of the Emperor will be plain, and Death's Hand will step aside so he can enforce his glorious vision openly. Opposition will be impossible.
Чем големы, кто осмелился противостоять императору?
There are those that think the Emperor must serve the will of the people, but they are traitors in disguise. His glory is our glory. Death's Hand will make it so.
Забирайте тела из некрополя?
No, you fool. We harvest spirits. Many linger where their bodies interred, although the freshly dead produce a far more responsive golem. We now exclusively butcher slaves for this purpose. If you are lucky, you will be allowed to help in the process.
Другим вопросом.
I will answer, but you should not delay your duties.
Кто-то пытался выйти в крепость как раз передо мной.
I saw no one. Only the most skilled of our number can enter this place without my knowing. I am the Watcher.
У меня больше нет вопросов.
Go to your teacher, Acolyte. Do not keep him waiting. The far end of the hall, at the entrance to the central chambers.
Find Master Gong. Once we are close enough to the heart of the assassins, we can prove Death's Hand is behind this golem army.
Проникнуть в крепость убийц лотосов. Теперь вы носите звание прислужника лотоса и должны явиться к мастеру Гану. Получить доступ в внутреннее помещение в таком низком звании будет достаточно сложно, но принцесса не отведет вас во дворец, пока вы не добудете нужную информацию. Дзу тоже находится в крепости, его мотивы неясны. Найти своего нового мастера. Вы должны явиться к мастеру Гану, пытайтесь получить доступ в внутреннее помещение и добыть информацию, которая нужна принцессе Лянь. Так, все, друзья, у нас время вышло, так что на сегодня это все. Надеюсь все-таки, что мы добьем эту главу, потому что здесь осталось, в принципе, немного. Так, ну, учитывая, что мы очень много пропустили, друзья, поэтому, наверное, завтра мы с вами все-таки, если, опять же, никаких форс-мажорных обстоятельств не будет, тогда утречком, где-то в районе там 10-11 утра по Москве, давайте попробуем провести стрим, потому что нам надо как-то нагонять. Мы пропустили 2 недели, и это очень много. Поэтому будем как-то пытаться за счет выходных, за счет праздничных дней, там, когда будет возможность пытаться нагонять. Это если получится. Все, друзья, всем хорошего вечера. Всем большое... Я спешу. Все, друзья, на этом на сегодня все. Всем большое спасибо, кто был со мной сегодня. Подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на остальные мои каналы, подписывайтесь на мой телеграм-канал. Ну а завтра тогда утречком, если все будет хорошо, продолжим прохождение игры Jade Empire. Желаю всем хорошего вечера, приятного завершения пятницы и до радостного завтра. Встречаемся с вами завтра на следующем стриме. Всем счастливенько, пока-пока, до радостного завтра.